drive this gate, feel this frequency. I'm like a child, no need to hide. The divine is waiting, ready to collide. The God frequency, I'm home and see. God frequency, the Most High is here. Lost in this love, sent from up above. God frequency, I open my heart in the celestial invite. I'm reaching God's light. God frequency, I open my heart in this celestial invite. I'm reaching God's light. God frequency. God frequency. I open my heart in this celestial invite. I'm reaching God's light. God frequency.
Welcome, beautiful Capricorns. It is your XOXO goddess girl. Let me see who we have in the chat here. Let me see. Hey, Allison. Hey, Polona. Rach, Shannon, Capricorn 14, all of you, okay. Good to see you, early birds. Hey, inner beauty never fades. Hello, darling. Capricorns, we're going to do something special. We're going to do astrology, birth chart, chakra, and love. So it means, everybody, that this reading will be different than the ordinary readings. If you want more about, money, if you want more about, specific situations with love, who you're dealing with, no contact, they're cheating on you. If you want to know everything about finance, career, etc., you just check all the previous readings. Also ancestors, they're all in there. This reading, everybody, is astrology, birth chart, chakra, and love. We're going to focus on that. And we're going to focus on you. So we're going to energize your blessings and we're going to remove obstacles. If you're dealing with any obstacle right now, I will tell you exactly what to do. Yes? If you have bought your birth chart reading, everybody, make sure that you also have your birth chart reading with you right now. Open, everybody. Look at your birth chart reading. In particular, you look at your configuration and you look at your cycle. Yes? Some of you have one of them. Others of you have both of them. Yeah? And if you want to buy a birth chart reading, everybody, just check below in the description box, okay? I always advise you to buy the full one, yeah? So we're going to do it different. You need your journal also. If you have not bought your journal yet, everybody, go to Amazon.com, scan the first QR code, or search on Goddess Dragon Tarot, XOXO Goddess Girl, the author. If you have everything ready, everybody, then make sure that you have your journal ready. Make sure that you have your birth chart ready. And again, everybody, if you haven't bought it yet, check below in the description box. This reading, everybody, if you want to make the parallel, right, the correlation to your birth chart, this can only be done with my birth chart reading. So if you don't have my birth chart reading, it's not an issue. But to equal stand what I'm talking about, you do need your birth chart reading. Yeah, I will try to keep it as plain and simple and generic as possible, right? Because not everybody is, has bought a birth chart reading, and not everybody is a royal and loyal subscriber yet. If you are a new subscriber, just check below in the description box. Yeah? Now, Capricorns, we're first going to start with a blessing. Yeah? And that blessing, let me see, is going to be, it's going to be this one. This is a huge stack, everybody, of oracle cards, which I'm going to use again. I'm going to use part of it, everybody, because otherwise it's, it's too much, right? So we're going to start with a blessing. Now, on my channel, we work with God, any of my YouTube channels, right? We do not work with spells, right? We do not work with spells. So if you repeat everything, everybody, 3 times, in the name of the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit, all good things come in 3. It's based on the Bible. It's based on Vedic belief system. Why? Because of the Holy Trimurti, the Holy Trinity. Everything is being done in three. Yeah? Now, there are tarot readers who are, of course, jealous, right? That I am the only one who energizes your blessings, everybody. And they will say, it's spells. No, it's not, everybody. We don't do spells. Those are the same tarot readers who are doing spells, advising you voodoo, hoodoo, black magic, all that bullshit. We don't do that here. Why? Because we believe in God. Yeah? So everybody, and you are allowed to believe in any God, okay? If you believe in Allah, if you believe in Krishna, if you believe in Jesus, whatever religion, spirituality you have, you're Native American, you are African, whatever, everybody. That's your own decision. It's your own intimacy, right? With God or spirituality or religion. You can decide that, right? So I'm going to take your blessing, everybody. And this is the main blessing that we're going to focus on, yeah? So let's see. Alison, make sure that you send me an email, okay? I will check that one on the 28th. Alison, make sure that you send me an email. Yes? Okay, here we go. Let's see. The first card that wants to come out. Oh, Lord, look at you. Change here. Look at you, Capricorns. Look at you. Change. Now, this is your blessing. Look. Just have a moment to look at this. You're on your way. As you can see, there is a change of seasons, right? What is your blessing, everybody? You never walk alone. God always walks with you. The Holy Bible, also even, in the African, if you go all the way back, ancient African culture, I can't say religion, spirituality, I should say, right? You will also see three. All good things come in three, in the name of the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit, everybody. That is in every religion, in every spirituality. Look, there you are in the middle, and on the side you have three. You see that? 1, 2, and you are three. I love this. We start with a beautiful message immediately. Again, everybody, energizing blessings are never spells. We do not do spells, voodoo, hoodoo. If you've been with me for years, you know that I am against that. Why? Because God has created free will. Yes, and do not forget, everybody, tarot readers who will say that this is spells, everybody, they have an agenda. They want you not to believe, everybody. They don't want you on the path, right? If you had your birth chart reading, if you received it, then you know what your path is about. I've explained that to you. You know your spiritual path. You know exactly where you're going to if you received your birth chart reading already. Others of you, you're still waiting. Bear with me. And if you are like Alison in the chat, everybody, if you have questions, make sure that you send me an email. Okay? Others of you, make sure that you check your spam folder, etc. Change, everybody, change is inevitable, right? But isn't it wonderful, Capricorns? Beautiful cross watchers, whomever is listening right now with good intentions, right? Isn't it wonderful, everybody? When it comes in, because you are walking with God and you're talking with God. So this is the first blessing, everybody. Any change on my path is blessed because of God. Any change on my path is blessed because of God. Any change on my path is blessed because of God. This is, by the way, also a trust. It's a faith that you have. It's behind you, right? Whatever is behind you is supporting you. So you're faithfully, everybody, surrendering to God, the Most High, the Lord, however you want to call it, right? Because I've told you many times, if you look at all the ancient scriptures in Arabic, Aramic, Hebrew, Sanskrit, you will never find the word God. They all talk about the Most High, the Most High. Do you see that? The God frequency, right? So, everybody, energize that blessing. Always do it 3 times. In the chat, in the journal, and below in the comments, everybody. Different places, they come together, they start manifolding for you, right? There are also tarot readers, everybody, that are just not intellectual, right? They're not intellectual, everybody. Why are they not intellectual? They don't speak your language, Hebrew, Aramic, Arabic, Sanskrit, African, Welsh. They don't talk all those languages, Greek, Latin. They don't, everybody. So they don't know, everybody, what the secrets are of your birth chart reading. They don't know what the secrets are, everybody, of manifolding. They don't even know what astrology, astronomy, and they don't even know, everybody, what spirituality is about, right? Now, for those of you who do, and you're saying, GDT, that's me, I do. and you are, of course, on the highest frequency, there's your blessing. Any change coming on your path is blessed by God. And where do you find God the Most High? In yourself. Whatever you see in yourself, everybody, is what will be manifolded outside of you. So if you are secure, safe, stable inside of yourself, the whole world starts changing, not because of spells. We don't do spells here, everybody. We do the Most High. This is not created by spells. The world is not created with spells. And by the way, Capricorn, you are the world. Right? So this is a beautiful energy to start with. Change is going to be the objective of this reading, everybody. I'm going to put it here. Change. Yes? Now I'm going to show you, everybody. By the way, let me put it here. Let me still put it here. So this is your blessing, right? Change. Now let's look, everybody, at any impediments, obstacles. Anytime when you have an obstacle, everybody, or an anxiety attack or fear, or you feel that you can't do it, you come back to this reading. Yes, and the reading is always called Astrology, Birth Chart, Chakra, Love, Tarot reading. That is the reading to come back to. And then you will get your personal advice because, you know, although my readings are generic, lots of people love it. Why? Because it's still personalized, right? Not almost a personal reading. This is customized, and I'm the only one who does that, right? On social media. I really take time for the Capricorns to give you real detailed messages, right? So let's see. Any impediments, blockages that you're dealing with right now or coming towards you. How to deal with it. You become 5 times stronger than you are now. I love this. Look. Look, 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 look. Remember this. Remember, Capricorns. Any impediment, blockage, you've become 5 times stronger than you are now. Why? Because you had to deal with the same thing over and over and over and over again. That is the power, everybody, of repetition. The power of repetition, everybody, will make you see until that moment that you realize what's really going on. What is really going on. Hey, Joshua, all of you, good to see you in the chat. Thank you, Alison. I will check that, okay? But do you see that? If there is any impediment or blockage going on, really simple, everybody. It says you become 5 times stronger than you are now. You have become 5 times stronger than you are now. So just think about what you have carrying. That could be financial, career, education, health, love, spirituality, any of the levels, right, that we are confronted with in our life. And I will put it on screen because these are all life areas. If you're having an issue right now, a challenge, everybody, a bottleneck, an impediment, an obstacle regarding finance, career, education, health, love, spirituality, sensuality, beauty, food, kept secret, children, family, whatever, right? You've become 5 times stronger, everybody. Now, I love these beautiful cards that are coming out here. Just have a look, everybody. There is nothing that you are carrying here. Are you seeing that? And here you are carrying everything. Let me start with the first message, Capricorns. You do not always need to carry the load. You do not always need to carry the load. For some of you, you can easily throw away these boxes, right? But you choose not to do that, right? If you are the one, Capricorns, who are saying, that's me, GDT. I always need something to do. I always need to pick up those boxes. I always pick up other people's boxes. I'm always carrying them. Yes, have you become stronger? Yes, you have. But your strength, everybody, is not to keep carrying on these boxes, right? Right? Your strength, everybody, is to put the boxes down, to go inside, internally, everybody, and then use that strength to proceed your path, right? That's the real strength behind it. So like I said, everybody, we're going to do it different. Any of the Night Riders, aka moderators, right, in the chat. Night Riders, please make sure that you change, okay, the objective. Make sure that people know that this is a different kind of reading. This is a reading, everybody, for you Capricorns to Transcend. So write in your journals, everybody, if you recognize this. You always carry the load, even if you don't need to carry the load. Other people's load, your own load. The question is, what load are you carrying? Why are you carrying this load? Whose load are you carrying? Others of you, you're always nice. You always do stuff for other people. Some of you, you have Pisces in your chart. Pisces is Pisces or Cancer. You're always nice. You always want to do stuff. Oh, I help you out. I do this for you, right? Others of you, Capricorns, you have so many ideas, right? Look. And for some of you, you don't finish things. You don't. You don't finish things. Ask yourself why you're not finishing things. Really simple, everybody, because this load is either not yours or it's too much. Right? So, this is the first blessing, everybody. The change is that you open up. The change is that you can put those boxes down. The change is, everybody, some of you, you have all kind of boxes, or you need to open up the boxes. Others of you, Capricorns, the change is, are you hoarding? Are you a hoarder? If you are a hoarder, you got to clean up that stuff. You are not a hoarder because you are collecting items, everybody. You are a hoarder because something was taken away from you, and then you start hoarding stuff in your house. Really important. That's another message here, right? Because the blessing is the seasons. When I get the courage up to meet somebody new. Boys to man, seasons. The courage to meet somebody new. The courage to meet, a meeting, everybody, means that you got to move. You got to go somewhere. You got to meet somewhere, right? But if you take these boxes with you, everybody, how are you going to meet something or somewhere? Unpack, Capricorns, unpack these boxes. Whatever this is, every box has something in it that needs to be unpacked. What is in there? Some of you, you literally have boxes in your house. Maybe you moved. Maybe you moved 6 years ago, a year ago. All these boxes, they need to be opened up. You need to organize them. The energy needs to move in you. Yes, of course, in your house, but it starts with you, everybody. Do you see that? It starts with you. Others of you, somebody keeps dropping all these packages. Are these gifts, everybody? Do you need it? Do you want it? Do you desire it, Capricorns? Or is somebody just dropping all that shit on you? Write it in your journals, everybody. If you're saying, GDT, I am sick and tired of people always dumping their issues, their problems on my lap. Maybe this is at your work, everybody. This is this colleague. This is this boss. Look, Capricorn, I have all these boxes for you. Just do this work. And before you know it, you're working 2-3 shifts. Others of you, you're always carrying somebody else's shift. Others of you, Capricorns, you always do stuff that is not for you. Your boss gets all the props, the compliments, never refers to you, right? Never. Unpack these packages. Okay, unpack these packages. Boxes and packages. Boxes and packages. Unbox these packages. Bokkages, interesting. Bok, everybody, means in Dutch the goat. Capricorn, we say bok. Others of you Capricorns, there's something here about weight. Are you seeing that? If you are carrying somebody else's weight, or maybe you're losing way too much weight, or you're gaining too much weight, right? Free yourself. Look, this is all an open space. Ask yourself, do you really need to carry this, whatever this is, right? Or can you just put these boxes down? Others of you Capricorns, you don't take breaks, right? You work. You never take breaks. Why don't you take breaks, everybody? The break, everybody, means that you got to break a pattern. The pattern, everybody, is that you are working. Working is repetitive. No, that's not a spell. Repetition is needed, everybody. With repetition, skills come. With repetition, manifolding come. This is how you manifold, energize your blessing with repetition, right? But you also got to put a brake on it, everybody. It's like a car, right? Why is the brake there, everybody? You can't go on and on driving. You got to stop, everybody. Why do you have to stop? Because you got to enjoy the scenery, Capricorns. Right? You got to enjoy the scenery. Maybe that's also a message here, Capricorns. When was the last time that you really went into your car, on your bicycle, on your motorcycle, maybe even walking, right? When was the last time that you did that and you really enjoyed the scenery? For loads of you Capricorns, there is a blessing coming in, right? This is also the song Delivery Boy. Unwrapping God's gift. Unwrapping God's gift. Some of you have Leo in your chart because, or Sagittarius, because this was also in the Sagittarius and Leo reading, definitely. Others of you, you're dealing with a Sagittarius or Leo, definitely. Unwrap God's gift, everybody. When you go to other places, I tell you that often, right? Go to other places, go to the next village, go to another country. GDT always travels a lot. Why, everybody? Because you see new people, you see new environments, right? Do something new. There's an opening here, right? If you use this strategy, everybody, that I was just talking about, right? And you also, by the way, look at your birth chart reading, look at your configuration. For those who received your birth chart reading, you need to look at that birth chart reading. And look at your configuration. Look at your cycle, everybody. The circle. Yeah? Now we're going to go a little bit deeper, everybody. Yes, I love these cards coming out. I love it. You become 5 times stronger than you are now. Whatever you're doing, everybody, it will make you stronger, okay? Whatever you went through, start looking from the perspective that it has made you stronger. Like, what does not kill me makes me stronger, right? That kind of energy. What does not kill me makes me stronger. Start looking at that energy. Yeah? Any change that's coming towards you, everybody, is open. God has created an open space. If you want to energize this blessing, everybody, do it 3 times in the name of the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit. Right? This is religion. This is not spells. Right? Write down in the chat and in your journals and below in the comments, everybody. Thank you, God, for opening up this space. Thank you, God, for opening up this space. Thank you, God, for opening up this space. This is a prayer. We pray, we speak, we call things into our existence. Yes, if you go to church, if you go to the mandir, if you go to the synagogue, everybody, if you go to the mosque, this is what us religious people do, right? We believe in God. We believe in the Most High. So we pray, we speak, we call things into our existence by repetition. Not spells, never ever spells. Okay? So there you go, everybody. Write it down. Yes. Thank you, God, for opening up this space. Now, everybody, we're going to go a little bit deeper. This is the mindset, everybody, that I will give you, okay? Your mindset. If you need to change your mindset, some of you are stuck in your mind, right? Repetition is good. It's amazing, everybody, right? Love, God, creation, repeat. Love, God, creation, repeat. Love, God, creation, repeat. Without God, you cannot create. God is love, everybody, and you do that on repeat, right? For people that, of course, right, I have the most intellectual ones here on this channel. This is also how you change behavior. If you go, everybody, every 3 times to the gym, you repeat your behavior. Whatever result you want in the gym, gaining weight, losing weight, you become muscular, everybody. You start losing weight or you start gaining weight, depending on your objective. This is intellectually, everybody. Yes? And I know for the tarot readers that are watching, hello. I know that you're jealous that people are, energizing blessings and that I brought something new on the market again. For those who are new to the channel, I am the one who created Return to Sender in Tarot World. That comes from me. I am also the one that created blessings that comes from me in Tarot World. Everybody's always copycatting. Yeah? Repeat, everybody. Repetition. Just think about the normal situation. Yes? When you go to the gym, everybody, you will see results, whether you want to gain weight or whether you want to lose weight. This is what we do on this channel. Yes? So repeat, everybody. All good things coming through in the name of the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit. Do not forget, everybody. We are in a new era. Pluto is in Aquarius. What does it mean, everybody? You will literally see it, and you're already noticing it in the industry, right? All those people that are artists, everybody, they all went to P. Diddy's party, right? If you go to their concerts, look at Sam Smith. What happened to Sam Smith? Look at Billie Eilish. Everybody, come on, you know what's going on in the world. These tarot readers are the same, everybody. They are all on the other side. They do not want you to repeat your prayers to energize your blessings. You got it? Stay on track, everybody. Stay on the path of the Most High. This is where you find the change that is for you, that's beneficial for you. This is where you see where there is peace, everybody. Do you see that? There you go. All good things coming through, everybody, in the name of the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit. Every blessing that I see here, energize it. Write it in the chat, write it in your journals, and write it also in the comments below. Energize your blessings, everybody. And stay away from the industry tarot readers. They're going to tell you, everybody, don't repeat. Don't do it. It's a spell. No, those are the same tarot readers that are selling you spells, voodoo, hoodoo. It's okay to burn dragon blood incense sticks. It's okay to do these spells. No, 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 no. God says everybody has free will. And this is what we're working with here on this channel. Yeah? Let's give you a mindset here, because some of you need to change your mindset about something in order to solve or resolve something here, right? You have, everybody, the destiny. Oh, I love this. I love this. I love this. Oh, I love this. The destiny, everybody. Look, the destiny, your destiny is what is good for you. Where you are walking to, where you are walking through, right, is your destiny. You have to be pragmatical. The pragmatical, everybody, means that you are practical and you're using a mindset, everybody, that again, I love this. I love this. Practicalities, everybody, or pragmatism, everybody, means that you are working with the practicalities. A practicality, everybody, can only be displayed, shown, evidenced once you have executed it. I love this reading. So be a pragmatist. Can anybody write that word in the chat? Be a pragmatist. Write down, I am a pragmatist. By being a pragmatist, everybody, you are executing things in the practical life that is working for you. You cannot see whether something is not working for you, everybody, if you don't execute it, right? You have to execute it. But stay in the environment, the vicinity, the domain that's working for you. Pragmatism. Thank you very much, Androda. I am a pragmatist. It means that you got to take those steps. You have to move. If you see the road before you, you can plan, you can dream, you can write it down, but you got to take that step. You have to take that first step. Order my steps in your word. Gospels. Order my steps in your word. You see that? Write this, everybody. This is a huge blessing. I am a pragmatist. Write it in the chat, in the journals, and below in the comments, everybody. Why? Because you are making the change. You can talk about change. You can write change down, but you got to take that step to be the change. Be the change that you want to be by taking that first step. Pragmatist. I love it. Then we have another one, everybody. Every falsification is by default a failure. Every falsification is by default a failure. Write that down, everybody, in the chat, in the journals, and also below in the comments. All good things coming through. Every falsification is by default a failure, everybody. Why? Because a falsification is a copycat. A falsification is a copycat. By the way, that word copycat in tarot world also comes from me. I brought that into tarot world 6 years ago. If you're new to the channel, welcome, because you are on the most original YouTube channel that you will ever find in this whole planet. And all the people that are part of this family are also original. We are the first. We are always original. You could definitely be dealing, right, with somebody who is copycatting you, right? All these boxes, right? And again, everybody, people want to know your secrets. They want to know, right, what your secret is. You're keeping it close to the chest. It's almost a Four of Pentacles. Others of you, you have Taurus in your chart, or you're dealing with a Taurus. Or in May, everybody, you ordered a birth chart reading, or you received a birth chart reading already from me, right? So the analytical part regarding your mindset and being a pragmatist is really important. This is how you stay in your mindset, everybody, or you change your mindset to deal with any impediments, blockages that you are dealing with right now or that coming on your path, okay? You are the one, Capricorns, that can remove anything in your life and you can open up the space. And if you talk to God and you walk with God, look at you, Capricorns, then these boxes are only God's gift. You just need to open it up, everybody. This is not Pandora's box. Yes, because any intellectual person knows that Pandora's box was never meant to be opened, right? You got to love this reading, everybody. We're going to do more of these readings, Capricorns. Why? Because we are in Pluto in Aquarius, right? When we look at life areas, how things are going to go, yeah. Those are things, that, this is more profound, right? Others of you, everybody, somebody's name could be James, Pierce, it could be Russell. Others of you, there's something about photography also here. Interesting, everybody. Some of you, you have a beautiful picture, right? The picture of your ancestor. Or you're making a painting of your ancestor. Maybe you should do that, everybody. Make a drawing or a picture, okay, of your ancestor, or just put up the picture, a photo, or change the photograph of your ancestor. Some of you have some beautiful pictures of your ancestors, right? Okay. Everybody, now that we've done that, by the way, if you love this reading, give it a like, everybody. There are 59 people watching. If you love this reading, give it a like. Lick that like, click that like, click that like, hug that like, kiss that like, whatever you want to do, everybody. Yes, kiss it, kiss it, kiss it, kiss that like. Like, mwah. Yes, kiss that like. Because of you, other people will also receive this beautiful reading, everybody. Also make sure that you share it, okay, with social media. Yes, other people will also receive this beautiful reading because of you, right? Let's see. Now we're going to go more into depth regarding astrology. Yes. Make sure that you have your birth chart readings ready, everybody. If you haven't bought your birth chart readings, yes, please check below in the description box, okay? Here we go. Capricorns. Astrology. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. Okie dokie, everybody. And I'm going to look in the middle here, okay? Make sure that you write everything in your journals, everybody. Energize your blessings. In the middle, everybody, you have Leo energy here. Overall energy, you have Cancerian energy here. I told you, right, in the beginning. Cancerian energy is here. Okay. We're going to start, everybody, with your astrology. And I'm going to clarify also a little bit for you. Your overall energy is Cancerian energy. Cancerian energy is, I love this energy, okay? Wow, look at this Cancerian energy. Look, everybody. In the background, do you see the snake? Do you see that? There's a snake here. Chinese astrology sign, the snake is important. You have it in your chart. You're dealing with one. Any zodiac sign that I will give you, everybody, is still busy with you, body, mind, and soul, okay? Whether you're together or not, or this is a family member, co-worker, friend, love interest, ex, the butcher, the neighbor. You will know, everybody, okay? But it's about the energies for you. This is what we're going to focus on. Yeah. Thank you very much, beautiful Andreda. Yes, I don't know how many likes there are. Everybody make sure that you kiss that like button, okay? Yes, if you love this reading, kiss it for me. And if you want to lick it or whatever you want to do with everybody, go ahead. Yeah. I humbly thank you, of course, if you are about to do that or you did that. Cancer, everybody. We're not going to talk about opposites, right? Because, people say, yeah, it's your opposite sign and blah, blah, blah. That does not really matter, everybody, okay? Why? Because you can look, any degrees, right? There's a circle, everybody, that's 360 degrees. It does not make any sense if you are intellectual, right? To say, oh, it is opposite. So, doesn't make any sense, everybody, because you can also look, what's 45 degrees from you. You can also look 90 degrees from you. Doesn't matter, right? If it's 180 degrees, it's 180 degrees, everybody. It's opposite, yeah. Doesn't say anything in astrology, okay? For those who are new to the channel, I am the daughter of a Brahmin priest. It means, everybody, that I also have access to Brahmin Vedic astrology. So if you buy a birth chart reading, then, of course, I will tell you the secrets that nobody else will tell you. And ever since I start selling them, every tarot reader wants to know what your secret is, but they will never know, everybody. Why? Because they don't speak Sanskrit. And even if they do speak Sanskrit, they don't know how to vocalize it. You need to vocalize it within the first 7 years of your birth. After that, and between 7 years, you cannot vocalize it. And even then, everybody, Sanskrit has for one word 1,000 meanings, and you got to put it in the right context. So it is also with Hebrew, with Arabic, with Latin, with Greek, with Aramic. Yes. And loads of you have it in your bloodline, right? This is why you are on my channel. Now, let's continue, everybody. Cancerian energy here is the overall energy. Cancerians are the gods and goddesses of love, right? The gods and goddesses of love is God and goddess creation, right? Cancer. The snake is in the background, everybody. Why? Because there is a huge blessing for you awaiting towards 2025. I've said that already, right? And then tarot readers immediately start doing tarot readings like, oh, this is going to come in 2025, right? Yeah. Welcome, fake tarot readers. Good that you are here, right? Now, I will give you, of course, the real messages, right? So the loving situation that is here, right? Also with these changes that you want, right? You want your love situation to change regarding a relationship that you have. That relationship could be with anybody or could be with yourself, right? It's going to change. The snake, everybody, is already in the background. Snakes are nagas. Nagas, everybody, are holy snakes in Vedic belief system. Next year, the snake is coming. It means that the dragon is losing its wings and the snake takes over. The dragon will lose its wings and it will transform into the snake. So the dragon and the snake are both important right now. Everything that you do this year, Capricorns, is really important. Really important. Because the moment you start focusing on what is important for you, the dragon picks it up, everybody, loses its wings, and then stays on Earth, right? There is no bigger difference, everybody, between a snake and a dragon than these two animals, right? Because one is stick on the ground, the snake, and the dragon can choose to, but, he loves to fly, right? Right? So, this Cancer energy is the first energy to start with. You can change your situation, everybody. You can resolve the situation. You can step the situation. You can make the first step, everybody, with love, which is Cancerian energy. Now, Capricorns, love is not your main energy because we are money, right? We are the only zodiac signs that are money. If tarot readers tell you, no, it's Taurus, no, it's Virgo, no, it's not. Taurus is the bulls and bears. This is proof in the world. This is why they are called the bulls and the bears. It's the economy system. It's the market. Loads of you work in finance, so you know, right, what bulls and bears means, right? And Virgo is the accountant. Virgo is the one of information. But Virgo can only get the information, everybody, because you have the details. Taurus can only set up the economy system because of the coin. That's you. So love, everybody, is God, is creation. Repeat, right? We start with Cancerian energy. Some of you have Cancer in your chart. Others of you, there is somebody that's a Cancerian that is important for you. Others of you, this is the energy to work with, right? Now, we are going to go to July, right? You do know that, right? So this is the July energy also. You're going to see a huge blessing coming in. regarding the start, regarding the execution, or literally receiving something here in July. So July is important. If you want to cash on the blessing, everybody, you got to unpack right now these gifts, God's gifts. You got to organize, reorganize, structure right now. Some of you, it literally means you need to stop hoarding and you need to shift that energy into something else. Others of you, you got to move. Whether you want to lose weight, whether you want to gain weight, whether you want to make traction, whether you want to make the first step, whatever this is, move. You need to move now. If you do that in July, Cancerian season, right? It's yours, right? Thank you very much, Carlita. Thank you very much. 43 likes, 64 people, 64 people. Okay. 64 people are watching. 64. Okay. 64 people are watching. Please make sure that you like this video, everybody. Kiss it, like it, lick it, whatever you want to do. Hug it. It's all up for you to decide. Okay. Thank you very much if you did that. Fear, everybody, means in Flemish language, fear, it means proud, pride. So, everybody, for some of you Capricorns, there's something here about somebody breaking your pride or wants to break your pride. Or somebody says, nah, whatever you did, that's not something to be prideful about. Or maybe you should be ashamed about being pride. Don't be ashamed, everybody. You are allowed to be pride. If you're catching here 4 boxes, right, it says you have become 5 times stronger because whatever you're carrying here is making you stronger. Even if you put it down, you're still strong. Maybe somebody says, yeah, you don't do that anymore. So you're not, you can't be prideful anymore. You're always doing more, everybody, than whomever is saying to you, you can't do it. Why? Because you're positive. That's always a +1. Somebody who's negative is always in a -1. Write it down. Somebody who's negative is always in a -1. You're always in a +1 because you're positive. You always have more, everybody. Yeah? Write it down in the chat, in the journals, and below in the comments. All good things coming through in the name of the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit. Energize your blessings, everybody. I am always in the +1. You are always in the -1. I am always in the +1. You are always in the -1. I am always in the +1. You are always in the -1. There's also something here about axis, right? AXIS, right? The AXIS. For loads of you, you received your holy event reading, right? There's, by the way, another one coming up. But that one that you bought a few months ago was really, really like, wow, right? And there's another one coming in. But the axis, right, has to do with the tilt, right, of the Earth. The Earth is a little bit tilted because of the axis, right? So the degrees, again, everybody, are important, right? The degrees. And the degrees have everything with positioning yourself. It's everything about positioning yourself, right? Bear with me. I'm going to take a sip of my coffee. Everything has to do with positioning yourself, right? So if you put those boxes down, everybody, you will be able to position yourself differently. Others of you, the freedom of love is here, right? Because the change and freedom here and unpacking, right? God's gift is coming in with a lot of love, everybody, a lot of blessings here. Okay, July. Make that step now. So in July, everybody, when July starts, everybody, come on. You're ready, right? Others of you, somebody is, I don't know, making a mockery out of your body. Listen, everybody, a body shaming is here. When you say that you're proud of your assets, that's something else, right? That's not body shaming. You are allowed, everybody, to be proud of your big ass, your big titties, right? But there's another thing that's called body shaming. That's something else, right? I don't know who's doing that here to you, whether you have a big ass or whether you have a small ass or whatever you have, everybody, okay? When people body shame, they are jealous of you. Make sure that you see the difference, okay, about people loving who they are, right? Because people are allowed to say, listen, these are my titties, these are my ass, these are my lips, right? So make sure that you see that difference. If there is something going on here with body shaming, then ask yourself, why are you so affected by it? If you want to change it, the change is here. Change it now. How do you change it? With the mindset that I just gave you, right? I just gave you the mindset, everybody, right? By the way, let them also be here on the table. Bear with me. Yeah, I'm going to put them here on the table too. Okay. So this is your overall energy. In the middle, everybody, you have Leo. And Leo is reversed energy. Some of you have Leo in your chart. Others of you, you have some beef with Leo. Leo has beef with you. If you have Leo in your chart, Leo is next to Taurus, right? The most prettiest, the most handsome, right? That's Leo. If you don't have Leo in your chart, there's definitely somebody here that's jealous of you, right? Leo is also loyalty, everybody. Leo is also the cuddling energy, right? Others of you, you were with a Leo, you are with a Leo, you have Leo in your chart, you have the energy character traits of Leo. Somebody is extremely jealous. Now, this one is reversed, right? So somebody wants you to lose your hair. That's not working, right? Somebody wants you to lose your pride. That's not working. Pride is not ego, everybody. When you have accomplished something, you are allowed to say, I did that. When you win a race and you have first place, you're saying, yeah, I did that. I have first place. I did that. When you get your diploma, your PhD, or whatever, right? You say, yeah, I did that. You're allowed to say that, everybody. People want you to lose your hair. For some of you, literally, I don't know whether you're going through that, everybody. Listen, everybody. Hair is your antennas, right? So somebody here is bald. Most likely it's a Libra. Most likely it's a bald Libra tarot reader, right? Who does not want you, right? To have your hair, everybody, right? Others of you, these people don't have any hair, everybody, like you, right? Whatever this is with your hair, maybe you're into extensions, maybe you do hair, maybe you're a hairdresser, maybe this is a hairdresser, everybody, I don't know. But people are jealous of your hair. And for loads of you, if you are having hair loss, everybody, it has to do, Jackie, if this is you or anybody else, okay, it has to do with your diet. You have to change your diet, Jackie. All of you are dealing with hair loss. Your diet and your hormones are important. Where do your hormones react on, everybody? On your diet. Rhythm. The rhythm, everybody, is repetition, right? The rhythm. Everything has a rhythm. This is repetition. God has made everything repetitive. We have a day. It's not the end, everybody, the world. The next day, it starts again. Repetition, right? So if you are losing hair, everybody, there's definitely somebody who's jealous of your hair. Start eating different, everybody, and start also checking your hormones. Okay? That is really important. If you are pregnant, Alison, then losing hair is normal. Trust me, when you're done with pregnancy, maybe you already had a child, I don't know, Alison, you will see that it will grow like an oasis again, right? You will have like this, now oasis is not even the right word. It's even bigger than an oasis, right? It will grow like crazy again. Yeah? And Jackie, if you want to have it based on your birth chart reading, I can definitely help you, all of you, okay? If you're dealing with certain areas in your life, everybody, regarding your health, anxiety, depression, mentally, physically, yes, make sure that you have your birthday details ready. You can buy yourself a birth chart reading. Yes? And you will see the change. Trust me, you will. Or weight gains, weight loss, whatever you want, everybody. But Leo here means, everybody, that there is something here, right, about your appearance, definitely. And Leo is also the soul, everybody. Leo is not ego, it's the soul. The soul. The soul, everybody, is in the middle, right? So there is somebody here that cannot break ties with you. Somebody still wants to be connected to you on a soul level. For loads of you, you have changed here, right? You're free, right? You've broken free. You've set yourself free. And somebody here cannot break the ties with you. Now, of course, everybody, this is still somebody who does, black magic, blah, 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 right? But you're free, right? Your soul is not bound anymore to whatever this is, right? I also have somebody here that is astonished, everybody. They're astonished. Why? Because you're carrying your own load. You said to somebody, I don't need you. I can do it myself. Others of you, if you're in a situationship that you need to pick up the load, right? Pick up the load, everybody, means that you do it adequately. If it's yours, you pick it up. If it's a bill, you pick it up, you pay it. If it's an action that needs to be executed with a deadline, you do it, and you do it before the deadline, right? Leo energy is also everybody loyal energy, right? So somebody is astonished because you're not loyal to somebody anymore. You've given up on something or on somebody. Others of you, you will give up. You're sick and tired of carrying this load, whatever this is. What's interesting, everybody, both of these figures, right, are wearing blue. Blue is important, the name blue, or blue is important, whatever blue means for you, okay? Now, blue is also the chakra. By the way, everybody, when I refer to the zodiac signs, maybe also good to know, I am the daughter of a Brahmin priest. Chakras are from India. That's Vedic. It's Sanskrit. Chakras are not related, everybody, to zodiac signs. When somebody says, oh, that's the blue chakra, that is Taurus energy. No, it does not work like that. Chakras have nothing to do with zodiac signs. If you hear any person, tarot reader, talking about chakras and zodiac signs, that is not true. That is something that was invented by them. Again, I am the daughter of a Brahmin priest. I speak Sanskrit. It's in my blood, Sanskrit. So when you hear somebody say, oh, that chakra, that's that zodiac sign, that's not true. And then everybody, that you're dealing with a tarot reader from the industry. Like Sam Smith, like Beyonce, like Billie Eilish, like Lady Gaga. You know what I'm talking about, right? What's also important here, everybody, is your family is important. Your home is important. Your relationships are important. Your pleasures, your romances are important. You need that change here. You're going to make that change. That change is coming in. You're saying, I want a new relationship. I want a pleasurable relationship. I want a relationship where we can be creative. We are building a home. Home, family, our roots are important, you're saying. I want somebody, right, that has the same roots like me, same respect, same backbone, right? That person's coming in, everybody. Any change that you need to make right now that is stopping you from receiving this blessing is here, Capricorn. This blessing is here. Others of you, you're not accepted by your family. You feel alone, Capricorns. You are. If you're saying, GDT, that's me, I have that here. You're feeling alone. You're like, why is my family not accepting me? Why do I have issues with my brother, sister? Why are they jealous of me? Yeah, because Leo energy is here, everybody. Again, yes, Leo is the most beautiful, the most prettiest, the most handsome, just like Taurus, but the main energy of the sun, everybody, is the soul. So your soul, everybody, has a different, right, frequency than whomever your family is, right? If you're always being excluded from a group or community, it's because, yeah, your soul has a different frequency, Capricorns. It has a different frequency. We're going to continue, everybody. Yeah? If there are any challenges here about romance or relationships or loneliness, everybody, then remember this one, right? Unbox yourself. Unbox yourself. Anything that's precious, keep it. Anything that's not precious, remove it. If it's too much, everybody, why are you holding on to it? And just think logical about the hoarder situation. Also think about traveling, right? If you want to travel light, everybody, look, in the open space, you have to unpack yourself. You have to unpack this. You have to open it. You have to look at it. Some of you, you might be afraid because you went through something here, right? With Cancerian and Leo energy, right? It has to do with your family. It has to do with your inner child. It has to do with siblings. It has to do with communities. It has to do with relationship, with romances. Don't be afraid, everybody. Open it up. What you see there is nothing else, everybody, than how much stronger you have become. Look, you become 5 times stronger than you are right now. Open it. Look at it. Analyze it. Look at the pattern, everybody. This is what you do with journaling, right? For those who are new to the channel, I also brought journaling into this tarot world. That comes from me. Analyze it, everybody. Look at the patterns. And then ask yourself, what can I change? Yeah? If you love this reading, everybody, then make sure that you give it a like, kiss that like, hug that lick that like button. Do whatever you want to do with it, okay? I humbly thank you if you did that or if you are about to do that, because of all of you, other people are also able to receive this, reading that nobody else will do in Tarotland, right? Okay, let's continue, everybody. Yeah? You have Uranus or Uranus, however you want to call it in your language, right? Uranus, right? As number one, which means, everybody, that innovation and Aquarius energy, Pluto in Aquarius energy, is the driving force. The moment that you're going to watch this reading, the driving force here, everybody, is Uranus. Yeah? So this driving force is also the energy to work with. Bear with me, everybody, because I just want to see here. I just want to write it down. Bear with me. Yeah. So to work with it, everybody, you have to start with the driving force, right? And the driving force, everybody, is Uranus or Uranus, right? Look. Pluto is in Aquarius. Uranus is Aquarius planet. Some of you have Aquarius in your chart, right? If you have Aquarius in your chart, some of you have been advised not to repeat, right? But Aquarius is also ruled by Saturn, and Aquarius repeats but does it different. This is what Aquarius does. Aquarius always sees something based on the previous and then totally does something new with it. Not because they are inspired, not because they are copycats, definitely not. That can never be an Aquarius, right? Everybody is repeating, everybody, because this is how it works. Even when you die, everybody, right? Reincarnation. Come on, this is all repetitive, right? And that's the real secret, everybody. The secret is not the repetition itself, it's what's in the repetition. In the name of the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit. All good things come in three, right? So the first card, everybody, is for you, the blessings of astrology-wise, right? Uranus. And Uranus says here to you, Capricorns, be innovative. Some of you have Aquarius in your chart. Others of you, Pluto in Aquarius is highly, highly blessing you. This is going so fast, everybody, that nobody's going to be able to keep up with you. Others of you, you received your birth chart reading, your business chart reading, right? You know exactly what to do. What is also important here is that unity. Capricorns, you have a need here for unity, right? And this need is with Leo energy. It's like the Leo energy that's here in the middle, right? Wherever you have it in your chart or whether you're dealing with a Leo, whatever this is important for you. Why? Because once you are more busy with the soul, everybody, right? Then of course people are going to hate on you, right? Because the more you are focused on the soul, Leo energy, right? The more, everybody, you will shine like the sun, right? And others of you, you literally have Leo in your chart, right? There's also something here about the way you are moving, everybody. I told you, right? When you unpack yourself here, literally, right? This Leo energy is the sun, right? So you travel light, everybody. Now the sun is here literally in your second position. So your energy, everybody, your frequency is really important. And I love this Cancerian energy with the snake. I really love it, everybody. Why? Because you're already realizing here that you got to burn, right? Those wings. You got to burn. And look at this light here, right? Your third eye is also here opening up, everybody. Right? This is your third eye chakra also, right? And your hands are also here very important. Whatever you're doing with your hands or with your third eye, everybody, there is somebody here that's trying to possess it. Somebody wants to possess you. They want to possess that frequency that you have based on your third eye chakra and based on your soul. Next to that, Capricorns, you could be a spiritual practitioner and you are aware of Pluto in Aquarius, right? And you are shifting literally with Pluto in Aquarius. If you're on my channel for quite some time, you know exactly what to do. If you bought your birth chart reading, you know definitely what to do, right? So then somebody who wants to possess that, but they cannot, everybody, right? You cannot possess the sun. You get burned, right? So that's another message here that is really important. And then I have everybody Pisces energy here. And Pisces energy is exactly that energy. Some of you have Pisces in your chart. The repetition, right, of all good things come in three, right, in the name of the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit. The Pisces energy, whether you have it in your chart or not, is energizing your blessing. Look at this beautiful Pisces here. Oh, you gotta love this, right? Do you see that? This must be the most beautiful, okay, fish I've ever seen. Beautiful fish I've ever seen. Look at this beautiful Pisces energy. Look how gorgeous, everybody. Isn't it wonderful? As you can see, you're not drowning, right? You're not drowning. So by doing things three times in the name of the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit, the waters are working with you, right? And the waters are calm. You even have this companion, right? Why? Because this is Pisces energy, right? Pisces energy is double. They are related with the cord, right? Why? Because mother and son had to flee, right? They jumped into the ocean, right? And then they created a cord, right? Why, everybody? So they wouldn't lose each other, right? So if you have Pisces in your chart, you are equal standing this message even more, right? Others of you, this is the psychic, the medium energy that you have, right? All good things come in three in the name of the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit, right? The energy that you have here, by the way, is there's a communication coming in here, or you are communicating, okay, about your abilities, capabilities. Others of you, you are a spiritual practitioner, right? Yes, you are. And others of you, you have either a very, very extremely strong bond with your brother, your sister, or your cousin, or it's really extremely wrong. You will know. It's one of these two, right? I do have somebody here, okay, that is holding on to you, Capricorns. And astrology-wise, with Pisces, right? There's something here with something is overwhelming for somebody. Pisces energy is, of course, everybody Jupiter, right? So if you take the step now, then in July, whatever this is regarding your psychic abilities, medium abilities, maybe you are a tarot reader, whatever you do, right? If you take the step now, everybody, in July, it's going to be like a huge, okay, explosion here of spirituality for you. A beautiful fish, everybody. Others of you, there is a sibling that's jealous here of your lips, in particular your lips, okay? I don't know, your lips. There's a sibling that's, for somebody, a message. Others of you, you're going to take a trip here, Capricorns. This is like you're going to go on a cruise, you know. You're going to go to A, B, C, D, E, wherever you're going to go, right? Maybe it's your first, travel, right? Abroad or something like that, or you recently did that. And others of you, you're like GDT, right? GDT has traveled the whole world, right? Loads of you, you've done that too, right? You're going to do it again, right? Others of you, you're at the beginning or you want to travel, right? This is such a beautiful fish, everybody. Look at it. Just have a look, everybody. Isn't it wonderful? Look at these colors. I am personally more focused on a fish than on this woman here. And that's maybe the message, Capricorns. July is important, right? Because we start with Cancerian energy, right? This whole reading is making the steps now to get what you want, the blessings, right, that are here for July, right? So maybe that's the message, everybody, with this fish, right? You can already swim, everybody, to July. And remember, everybody, I said it in another reading. Remember this, everybody. Remember, do fish swim? Question mark. Remember that one. Do fish swim? What is the ocean, everybody? Right? There's something, by the way, also here, okay, about a change that is not only about the waters, everybody. It's about what's in the waters. Capricorns, there's another message here. You're going to wake up in the middle of the night. You're going to dream about a fish, a lion, or literally a snake, a water snake, everybody. You're going to dream about a water snake. And I love this snake. I really love this snake, everybody. Look at this man. Okay, let's continue. Let's go to the next card, everybody, which is Mars energy. Mars is in the upright, everybody. Mars is related to Scorpio, and it's related to Aries, of course, right? They always say that Mars is about wars and conflict. It is, everybody, but it's also about extreme passion, right? Ambition, passion, drive. If you look at Aries and Scorpio energy, right, those are the CEOs, right, the CTOs, highly, extremely gifted, right, regarding business also. They know how to do conflict management, right? Scorpios and Aries are extremely good at that, which is not the art of war, everybody. It is the art of peace. Yeah. They're not about the art of war, right? They are about the art of peace. And because they know what peace means, everybody, they can either enhance it, they can disturb it, or they can politically, right, maneuver in such a way that it's always in their benefit. So some of you, you have Scorpio, you have Aries in your chart. Of course, you could be dealing with any of the zodiac signs that I mentioned. But what is important here is that for loads of you, you had to fight your way through life. And there are different kind of scenarios that I have here. You were either a child that had difficulties because of your parents, split up, breakup, divorce, maybe even abuse, poverty, hunger, okay? And others of you, you had an amazing life. But both lives, everybody, pushed you to be the best, to be the best. You might literally be, Capricorns, that one in the family, right, of your brothers, sisters, cousins, right, that is always doing the best. Now, you are, of course, a goat, Capricorns, right? So you always do that extra. You always go that extra mile, right? Why? Because we climb. Nobody climbs like a goat. We do that, right? We climb. So you're doing something here, right, with Scorpio and with Aries energy, which makes you first. For instance, when GDT talks about her family setting, right, I always tell you, right, in my family, they call me Lucy or Lucinda, right? That's my nickname next to Pretty, right, which comes from Pretty, right? But Lucinda, everybody, comes from Lucinda Walsh, as the world turns, right? But I am not the first child in my family, everybody. But everybody puts me first. I am the oldest one. Why? Because that is my natural authority. But I'm not the oldest one, everybody. But they put me first. There's something here with you too, okay? So maybe you're the sixth child, or you're the second child, or you're the third, I don't know, the fourth, whatever, right? They put you first because you have a natural authority. Others of you, of course, right? The blessing is here, business, everybody. And there is something here that's related regarding business and your roots and your blood. Now, this is also, of course, the iron levels, right? Because that's also Mars energy, right? So something is ironic, right? Others of you, there's something with your iron levels, right? If you have issues with your iron levels, it's because of Mars in your birth chart also. And the way, of course, you were born, right? Another thing here, everybody, is that your blood, right? This is really important because this bloodline that you have with Scorpio and Aries is really extremely important, everybody. Maybe you're doing a genealogy assessment analysis. Maybe you're searching for your ancestors. I don't know what this is, but take that step now because there is a huge blessing in your blood, Capricorns. An amazing blessing in your blood. Okay. This energy, by the way, around here also gives Native American, right, frequencies. And there's also something here. This almost looks like a surfboard, right? So Asian Pacific, Native American is also here. For some of you, you might be surprised. You might be saying, I don't have Native American or Asian Pacific. Suddenly, you know, you have Asian Pacific or Native American blood, right? You might be surprised. Now, Mars and Scorpio energy is also good, everybody, if we look at protein, right? Because the Scorpio in real life, everybody, nobody will tell you that. Only GDT, right? When it comes to iron regarding Mars, nobody has ever told you that, right? This comes from GDT. Protein, nobody has ever told you that. Comes from GDT. That's Scorpio. A real Scorpio in real life, everybody, is one chunk of protein. Yeah? One chunk, everybody. For some of you, I see alcohol problems in the family. Your mom or your dad was an alcoholic. Others of you, this is the reason why you selected alcoholic partners, Capricorns, right? You selected alcoholic partners or toxic partners, abuse, that kind of stuff. Take the first step, everybody, to unpack God's gift and to release, everybody, blockages and impediments. Take that first step. Because for some of you, your mom or your dad was abusive or alcoholic. Why? Because of this Scorpio, Mars, and Aries energy in the position that I have it right now. Together also with Leo and Uranus and the Sun here. So break that pattern, everybody. If you're saying right now, I see some people saying that's true. If you're saying that's true, everybody, and you're still not in the relationship that you want, everybody, then you have to journal about it, Capricorns. Journaling, I brought that into Tarotland for those who are here right now. You're new to the channel. I'm the one who did that, just like Return to Sender. That comes from me, GDT, aka Astro Pretty. You start journaling, you start breaking patterns, everybody. You can only see the pattern, everybody, if you write it down. If you meditate on it, if you think about it, that's all good. There's nothing wrong with that, everybody. But it's flighty. It does not get form. It does not get shape, right? In order to manifold it the way you want it, right? You first have to see it in front of you. And then you have to, listen, repeat. You look again, and you look again, and you look again. Repeat, everybody. Doing it repetitive means that you are blessing yourself, everybody. It's never a spell. It's just like going to the gym, everybody. If you want to lose weight or gain weight, you go to the gym. After 30 days, you're going to see the difference. That's not a spell. That's a blessing. All good things come in three in the name of the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit, right? So the energy is here. So if you're saying, I recognize that and I still have, I don't know, issue or beef or Ungemütlichkeit, like the German people say, or something is not feeling well yet about your family, your mother, your father, whomever was an alcoholic or abusive, right? Start it now. Take that step, everybody. Release whatever is not yours, everybody. You are already 5 times stronger than you are now. Guess what, everybody? If you just release these boxes, you start opening up the space together with God, as we said in the beginning, and you make the change that you want. Wonderful, right? So, everybody, let's continue. Let's go to the next one, everybody. Let's see. which is water. Capricorns, this is the water energy, and it's being paired up here, okay, with your relationships. So there's a lot of tears here, right, that you cried. You cried a lot. You cried literally a lot here, right? These are the tears, right, that nobody saw, right? The tears that you didn't want to show to anybody, right? And if you're saying I'm good now, you're good to go. But if you're not, everybody, maybe you're still crying because everybody is in different life stages, right? What are you crying about? Once you start knowing what you are crying about, you will stop crying. I can promise you that. How do you know that? Really simple, everybody. Are you crying because something is broken, because somebody left you, because something is not coming back, because something is over? I will tell you immediately, okay? How to stop crying. What you are crying about, Capricorns, if you're still crying, is the idea of something. It's about the expectation that you had. It's about something that you thought was truth or was part of your frequency, but it's not. So whether this is your work, your profession, finance, career, education, health, love, spirituality, sexuality, sensuality, beauty, food, kept secret, children, family, you see it on screen, right? It's all about your expectations. So once you start changing your expectations, everybody, you won't cry anymore. I'm just going to give you some examples. Maybe you were expecting, everybody, a cheater to stop cheating on you. Maybe you were expecting that your mother, who is a narcissistic person, to stop being narcissistic. Maybe you were expecting that your child, who constantly is overstepping your boundaries, starts giving you respect. Your expectation is wrong. There's nothing wrong with these people, everybody. You have to accept them for who they are. There's something wrong with your expectation. You have to change your expectation. And then you will see, man, this person is a cheater. I can't change it. So you will stop crying and you will remove yourself, everybody. Man, my mother is a narcissist. She won't change. This is just who she is. You stop crying, you remove yourself, everybody. Oh, my child is overstepping my boundaries, does not have any respect. You stop crying, everybody. You remove yourself. And look, you drop all these boxes, all these burdens. You become even more stronger than 5 times. And look, suddenly there is an open space here, Capricorns. Look. What you cannot influence, everybody. I always tell you that, right? What you cannot influence, everybody, what you cannot change, release it. It's not yours to change. It's not your responsibility to change it. Next to that, everybody, God is literally showing you, because listen, there we go with the repetition again. You're trying to change somebody's repeat. If you're watching right now, you want the repeat to have abundance in your finance, career, education. You want security, stability by making repetitive steps to get there. The other situation, person, item, everybody, has a frequency of repeat that is not matching, or everybody, you need to change your perception. This person is not a frequency. They are low vibrational. This is how you snap out of it. This is how you make the change. This is how you create that open space. Others of you Capricorns, it's about you. If you're not dealing with nobody or anybody, a person, and you're in a certain situation, you have to look at yourself. I'm going to give you an example. Maybe you want a role or profession, but you are not making the step, everybody, to solicit. You are not applying for the role. Others of you, you are, but you have not upgraded your resume, everybody. Your resume is not in expectation of what is being asked. There is a deviation. You need to change the gap. You change your expectations, everybody, by looking at what you want, what you need, and what you desire. You close the gap and boom, it's yours. This is how we pray, we speak, and we call things into our existence. Energize this blessing, everybody. I close the gap by being honest towards myself. I close the gap by being honest towards myself. I close the gap by being honest towards myself. Write it in the chat and in your journals and in the comments below. All good things coming through in the name of the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit. Repeat your frequency, everybody. Pray, speak, call things into your existence by repeating that, what you want, what you need, what you desire. There you go. The next one, everybody, is, by the way, this is also important, right, regarding your overall health, water, okay? Some of you, you are dehydrated, you need to drink more water. And others of you, you're drinking too much water. Yeah, there's a thing also about drinking too much water. Be mindful about that. Yeah, there is also something here about repeat. Repeat waters. What is that, everybody? It's ebb and flow, right? Ebb and flow is nothing else than repeat. Day and night is nothing else than repeat. Everything is a repeat. Why? Because God has created that, everybody. By repeating, everybody, you move. Every wave in the ocean, everybody, is a next repeat. If you drop a stone in the water, and this is, luckily I have the most intellectual people on my YouTube channels. It's no rocket science. You drop a stone in the water. What happens, everybody? You get the ripple effect. What happens, everybody? It repeats, 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 repeats. And while you are repeating, everybody, what happens with the ripple? It expands. You expand yourself. You drop a stone in the water, ripple effect. Repeat, 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 repeat. It expands. I've given you many examples, everybody. This is not spells. This is how physics work. It's no rocket science. This is how spirituality, religion works. Religion on my YouTube channels is science, and I can prove it because I always have the perfect correlation, always. Religion is science. Spirituality is science. So everybody, repeat this blessing by saying, I am the ripple effect. I am the ripple effect. I am the ripple effect. Write it in the chat, in your journals, and below in the comments. This is how you expand. This is how your frequency starts traveling wherever you want it to travel to pick up your blessings that are there. God put your blessings everywhere. You just got to do this, everybody. Expand yourself, and boom, there it is. You pick it up. If you're here and you need to go there, everybody, you repeat. You drop the stone, ripple effect, and boom, suddenly you touch your blessing here. Are you equal standing, Capricorns? For those who are new to the channel, my name is Astro Pretty. I am the daughter of a Brahmin priest. And yes, I sell tarot readings, but I also do birth chart readings. And yes, I am definitely a coach. I've always been doing that. That's part of my business. I am a corporate boss too. If you have ever bought coaching from me, then this is what we do in the coaching sessions. Yeah. I am the ripple effect, everybody. Write it down, everybody. Thank you, Andrea. 3 times in the chat and in your journals and below in the comments. 1 time in the chat, 1 time in your journals, and 1 time in the comments below. Energize your blessings. The ripple effect. Expand, everybody. Yes? Now, because I am the daughter of a Brahmin priest, everybody, Brahmins are known, everybody. This is my life purpose. I give blessings with my voice. This is what I do. And yes, why with my voice, everybody? Because I am the daughter of a Brahmin priest. For those who have been with me years, I speak 8, 9, 7 languages, right? Different languages, and others of you, you know that I definitely speak Sanskrit, right? And this is how it works. Yeah? So the ripple effect. Yeah? We're going to go to your next card, everybody. And by the way, let me put it here. I just want to change this really quickly, everybody. Let's do this. From now onwards, everybody, we're going to call this the ripple effect reading, okay? And ripple effect is, of course, working with your blessings, everybody. Expanding yourself and being able to pick up your blessings. Because God blesses everyone. Everyone is blessed, everybody. Everyone is blessed with something. Everyone. But God also honors free will. So if you're in the tarot industry, I'm going to give that example again, everybody. Those are the tarot readers that are, equivalent to Sam Smith, to Billie Eilish, to Lady Gaga. What is it? The Weeknd, right? Beyonce, right? They all sold their soul, everybody, right? They're going to tell you that this is a spell. No, I got the evidence, everybody. Next to that, I am the daughter of a Brahmin priest. I don't do that BS. And why are they saying that, everybody? Because they're jealous, right? Nobody was talking 6 years about blessings. Nobody was talking about God. Nobody ever dared 6 years ago to put God into tarot readings. I was the one. I did that. Black magic was not even discussed. I brought that into tarot land. And Return to Sonder was born here on my channel. Then everybody start using it. My readings are intrinsical. People are literally leaving my readings with a feeling like, oh my God, that was really a good reading. Not because you are codependent or love. No, because this is about you, what you can do for your life. And you get it for free. Yes, you do. 1 hour and 26 minutes. Next to that, everybody, I am the one who correlates, just like all of you that are watching. And if you're new, welcome. Spirituality, science, religion, philosophy, right? Anything that you think about, literature, dance, languages, everything here is intertwined. And I am the only one who does that. There's nobody else who does that. Why is it important, everybody? Because Pluto is in Aquarius and you know that. And loads of you do the same. You are at your work, you do stuff different. You're with your family, you do stuff different. You're at the hockey community, you do stuff different. You always do stuff different if you're on my YouTube channel. Whether you are Leo, a Sagittarius, a Capricorn, a Pisces, a Gemini, all of you, you're here because you equal stand what we do here. Right? So, blessings, by the way, can never be taken away, everybody. God does not take away blessings. God does not take away gifts. You cannot swap destiny, okay? This is what tarot people in the industry say, right? They want to make you afraid, everybody. They're not God, everybody. They wish they want to be God, but they're not God. Right? We're going to go to the next card, everybody, which is Jupiter. And Jupiter is Pisces energy and Jupiter is Sagittarius energy. Now, have a look. That's Jupiter. Your Jupiter energy, everybody. Oh, bear with me because I got to take this one back here. Bear with me. Your Jupiter energy comes in with, of course, expansion, right? But Jupiter, everybody, is also honesty, right? Sagittarius is being ruled by honesty. That's the expansion of Jupiter, right? And Pisces, everybody, is being ruled with psychic and medium and definitely the gods and goddesses of love. Expansion. So if you have Jupiter well placed in your birth chart, and you will know if you bought one from me, or if you have Pisces or Sagittarius in your chart, there is something amazing here about a relationship coming in or a partnership. That could be anything, okay? It could be your work. It could be anything that you can think of. Anything. Hey, Kesara. Good to see all of you, okay, in the chat. Whatever you are expanding, everybody, is going to be expanded. What does that mean? If you're focusing on something that is expanded, everybody, that's not good for you, you're going to have to deal with the repercussions. Every planet has a core quality, right? And any quality that you will work with has a repercussion. This case, Jupiter will say, okay, if you want to expand, If you do it in a good way, you're good to go. If you do it in a bad way, everybody, then somewhere you got to take the accountability. Right? You got to take the accountability. Because if you don't, everybody, then you're going to meet yourself. And this is the gift of Jupiter. Jupiter will make sure that once Jupiter is with you, that you will always be confronted with honesty. You will always be confronted with your psychic abilities. This is also when you go against your intuition, which is Pisces energy. That's not Sagittarius energy. Sagittarius has nothing to do with intuition. Nothing. Pisces does. Intuition is never random, everybody. If you have learned anything about statistics, you know the definition of random, right? Any intellectual person will know the definition of random. And intuition can never be random. Why? Because intuition is God-given. God is not random. And if you look at it from a spiritual perspective and religious, nothing is random. People think that something is random. It's not random. Why? Because Sagittarius is destiny, Kismet, Maktub. Random does not exist. You hear these tarot readers say, yeah, there's something random. It's something random. No, random does not exist, everybody. Random is something that was made up to make you believe, everybody, that you are in control. Why do people want to make you believe that you are in control? Because if you are in control, then you are controlling your fears. In order for you to believe that you are in control, fears need to be created, everybody. And this is what this whole world is about fears. Because once you are fearful, everybody, you're going to buy stuff, right? Are you, everybody, equal standing? Randomness does not exist. When you look at mathematics, you will equal stand the definition of randomness, and that can never be intuition, ever. Intuition is God, everybody. It's that spark within you that warns you, that informs you, that embraces you, that hugs you at the moment that you feel that you are disconnected with God. Then intuition kicks in. And yes, for those who are new to the channel, we believe in God, the Most High. When you are disconnected from God, your intuition kicks in. And God says literally, boom, no. You are right, Capricorn or Crosswatcher. You're right. That's the divine spark in you. And that's Pisces energy, never Sagittarius. Sagittarius is about honesty. Sagittarius is Kismet, Maktub, destiny. Now, Jupiter is here, so something is in your destiny, right? Something is your Kismet, your Maktub. Wherever you're going, everybody, you're on the right track, definitely here. As long as you make sure that whatever's in these packages, right, that you follow up as I described in the beginning. Just go back in the beginning of this reading if you want to know what to do with these packages, right? So, everybody, this looks amazing. Now, it's also important to keep focusing, everybody, on that what is important for you. And for some of you, you keep seeing 1818. Jupiter. You keep seeing 1818 on the clock. 18 minutes past 6, 1818. Okay, let's go to the next one, everybody. Mercury is reversed here. Now, regarding Mercury, everybody, I will show you, by the way, how it looks like. Mercury is upside down. It's reversed. I don't know whether you believe in Mercury retrograde or Saturn retrograde or whatever retrograde, everybody. I'm going to tell you again, everybody. Retrogrades for the tarot readers in the industry, right? They're making you afraid. Oh, Mercury retrograde is coming up. Things are going wrong. It must be a Mercury retrograde. Exes are coming back. It must be a Mercury retrograde. No, people have an individual birth chart, everybody. When people decide to come back into your life, it's not because of Mercury retrograde, Saturn retrograde, an eclipse, or the full moon, or the waxing moon, or the waning moon. They have their own birth chart, everybody. Both of your birth chart are working in a certain way. That has nothing to do with a retrograde, everybody. It has nothing to do with a full moon or a waning moon or a waxing moon. You know what it has something to do with, everybody? It has to do with the bond between the two of you. That bond, everybody, is the soul contract. That word is also, it comes from GDT. I brought that too into tarot world. The word soul contract. And no, a karmic relationship does not exist. I also brought karma into tarot world. I did that. And dharma, akasha. I brought all those Sanskrit words into tarot world. Nobody was doing that 6 years ago, and the evidence is there. You will not find it 6 years ago in nobody's readings. Mercury is here because of communication, because of your mental state, because of your brain, because of your left hemisphere, and yes, also your right hemisphere of your brain. Mercury works the best, everybody, when the left and the right hemisphere of the brain is coming together in such a way that the divine spark of God, your intuition, kicks in and makes you execute the right decisions. And this is when you have clarity. So the Pisces energy is really important, everybody, for your brain. The execution of that is working with the details that are available. Details are Capricorn. Extracting out of the details what's important is called information. That's Virgo energy. The information that you apply, making a hypothesis out of it, it's false, it's true, you test it with representative data, means that you have a methodology. Out of the methodology, everybody, what do you get? Truth. That truth, everybody, is called Libra. Libra is fact-based truth. When you are exchanging energies with your boss, with your mother, with your father, with your sister, with your child, facts are being exchanged. Libra energy. But the moment facts are not written down, not tested with a hypothesis, and both parties in the energy exchange have an idea of what the truth can be, it becomes honesty. Why? Because there is an honesty between these two elements in that relationship. That's not truth, it's honesty. It's also psychologically proven. Others of you, right, you're a psychologist too, right? You know what I'm talking about. You know exactly what I'm talking about. There are tests, everybody, that have been done on a psychological basis where there is a test group which know about the test, and there is one person who comes into the group who does not know what's going on. All the participants in the test groups are saying the color is not yellow, it's black, but it's really yellow, right? They say, no, it's black, it's black. The one who's coming in the test group will say, no, it's not black, it's yellow. But the test group says, no, it's black. What will happen, everybody, in the psychological setting is that one person will either say, oh, yeah, you're right, it's not yellow, it's black, because they want to be part of the group, or they're going to remove themselves from the group, right? That's psychology. And this is how it works in real life, everybody. It's the same with honesty. Honesty is not truth. Honesty, everybody, is a standard that has been set between different elements that are part of the same group, of the same cluster. That's honesty. Is it by default truth? No. Because if the test group still says that it's black, everybody, and this person joins and says, yeah, you're right, it's not yellow, it's black, then that's not the truth. That's called honesty that they are thriving on in that community. Gonna tell you something else. Racism. If you look at people that execute racism in their group, in their community, racism is okay, right? Isn't it? Is that the truth? That's not the truth, right? The truth has shown in all kind of, recent decades, everybody, that racism destroys, that racism is exclusion, right? And we even have our beautiful constitution, the law. That's truth. It's fact based, everybody. If you come into that group and you're saying, yeah, you're a racist, and they're saying, yeah, that's the truth, what are you going to do? You're going to take the law, you're going to take all the slavery and all that stuff, and you're going to say, this is the truth. And you're going to say what you're talking about is your definition of honesty, of what you feel that is honest in your group. And that's the difference between truth and honesty. Now, you are, of course, the intellectual, right? I have the most intellectual people here. There are, of course, new people that are joining everybody. This is why I'm explaining it. And this is also when you listen to tarot readers who are part of the industry, everybody, they are not as intellectual as you are. They don't know how to define these things, everybody. They don't know. Why? Because they're not educated. They don't have your education. Others of you, you're in the beginning of your education. Others of you, you have your PhD. Others of you, you do courses. Others of you, you just know what I am saying, right? You just know. So Mercury comes in, everybody. Why? Because this is exactly what Mercury does. Mercury makes you analyze the details, Capricorn, right, in such a way, everybody, that you can distinguish the truth from honesty, from lies, from falsification, from fabrication. That's what Mercury does. And it's only there because the left and the right hemisphere start working together. And in this case, in your reading, everybody, all the previous stages that you have here, right? It starts with a high spiritual energy, right? And Uranus is here, right? Or Uranus, however you want to say it, right? In your language. It means, everybody, that the way of thinking, right, that I've been applying the last 6 years, and where you are, all of you, right, cross watchers, Capricorns, you fully equal standard, right? Because this is the tribrid. We're not in a hybrid situation anymore, everybody. We're in a tribrid, right? That's not a new realm. It's not a new dimension, everybody. I mean, we already know portals doesn't even exist anymore, everybody. We don't talk about portals anymore. People that still are in portals, they're still in realms. That's done, everybody. We're in Pluto in Aquarius. And yes, there are not a lot of people, everybody, that will equal stand you. This is why Mercury is also reversed. Misunderstandings, because they are not equal standing you. People want to overstand you. People that say, yeah, overstand. What do you mean overstand? You have to equal stand, everybody. If you are under or overstanding, what is that? Then you're saying to somebody, listen, I am more than you are. No, you're not. You are all equal to the other. Do you have a choice, everybody, to stay there? Of course you do. This is called like-spirited people, right? You are like-spirited people. Do they have the same frequency, the same God frequency? You're good to go. If not, everybody, you're going to be finding yourself in endless discussions because they never understand you. They never understand you, everybody. In order to equal stand, you have to know both sides, right? Overstanding and equal standing. And then you say, no, understanding is not good. Equal standing is not good. So you find yourself in the equilibrium, right? The equilibrium, that's the balance that you need. Not overstanding, not understanding. It's equal standing. Right? I also have attacks here, everybody, right? Because you are, of course, different, right? If you are on any of my YouTube channels, Capricorns, next to that, your approach is always different. You have a different kind of approach, especially if you have Aquarius, right? If you have Aquarius in your chart, you also equal stand the power of repetition, right? Day and night, ebb and flow, these are all repetitions that God has put there. This is why we keep praying, everybody. We keep reading our holy scriptures, repetition, right? We keep doing that, everybody. This is how we receive our blessings because God has already put it there for you, right? The more you repeat yourself in reading the Holy Scriptures, right, the more you will literally energize your blessings. Why? Because that's the energy that wants to come towards you, right? So the Mercury energy as an upside down energy is also because people don't, they don't understand you, everybody. In order to equal stand, you need to know what the terms overstand and understand mean, right? There's a lot of jealousy, by the way. If you do have your PhD or university or whatever this is, right? People are jealous. And there's another message here, even if they would try to do whatever you do, right? I don't know, maybe you're an accountant, maybe you're a doctor, a psychologist. I don't know what you do, everybody. Maybe you have multiple diplomas. I don't know. But even if they would do that, everybody, they can never be you, right? They don't have your brain, everybody. They can never have your brain. This is why they now say swap destinies, right? Why do they say that, everybody? I mean, for the intellectuals, that's literally like, are people that stupid? Swap destinies? It does not exist, everybody. They are not God. And God has no reason to do that. God created you with a certain destiny, right? Makes no sense. Just think about it. Why would God do that? Right? So that's Mercury, everybody. Others of you, there's a Virgo that's highly jealous of you, right? A Virgo Leo, possibly here. Extremely jealous of you because the Virgo is stupid or the Virgo is, I don't know, which is, by the way, that's an unicum because Virgo is being ruled, right, by Mercury. There's a Virgo, there's a Leo here that's jealous of you. Possibly a Casper, everybody. Your beauty, your handsomeness, your pretty, your brain, your education, they don't have that. They're really jealous of you, okay? A Virgo, Leo, Leo, Virgo energy here. The next one, everybody, is Sagittarius. Some of you have beautiful Sagittarius in your chart. Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We already did, 7. We did 7 cards already. Okay, there's a Sagittarius here that's sexually interested in you. Others of you, maybe you were with a Sagittarius. Others of you have Sagittarius in your chart. You could be feeling right now that your energy is really sexual, passionate, everybody. It has to do with the Sagittarius energy. However, it is related in your chart, okay? Or not. But Sagittarius energy is making you horny or it's making you sexual or you look a certain way, okay? Maybe you're changing your dress code. Maybe you're, showing more of your physical assets or something like that. It's because of the Sagittarius energy. There's definitely a Sagittarius here that's interested in having sex with you, or if you are having sex with a Sagittarius, Sagittarius wants more of that, okay? Sagittarius energy is God's favorite warrior, right? Sagittarius is also the real balance. People always say a Libra is balance, right? But if you go to ancient astrology, everybody, then it's Sagittarius, it's not Libra. Sagittarius is the one, okay, that needs to balance. Why? Because on the one side, Capricorn is pulling, and on the other side, Scorpio is pulling. If you received your birth chart reading, then I have explained that to you, right? Where applicable, right? But Sagittarius being pulled by Capricorn is being pulled by Scorpio. So Sagittarius is also the one that's schizophrenic. If there is something about a split personality, then Sagittarius is an energy that you will not be able to understand it because they have a split personality. And it has to do, everybody, with the fact that they rule honesty. So if you have Sagittarius in your chart, you're dealing with the highest frequency of Sagittarius. Honesty is amazing, right? The Sagittarius will give you everything, anything. Sagittarius will cuddle you like crazy, will all be all over the place, wants you, right? Honesty, right? They want that honest connection with you. But if they lie, everybody, if they lie, everybody, it's really worse. And then they become schizophrenic. They become schizophrenic in such a way, everybody, that they're going to make you feel like it's your fault. Sagittarius are the extreme narcissistic energies. Why? Just like Libra. Because Libra rules truth and Sagittarius rules honesty. So the gaslighting, the blocking, it wasn't me, or I never did that, or you're seeing it wrong, or you're crazy. Those are literally, okay, Sagittarius and Libra energies, okay? So if you have been dealing with that kind of a Sagittarius, a low vibrational one, right? Why? Because it is reversed here, everybody. Sagittarius energy is reversed here. So if you're good to go, you have it in your chart, everybody, or you are exposing that energy, then people love your honesty. It's even sexy, right? It's sexy. Your honesty is sexy. By the way, for a Capricorn, that's really sexy, right? Because Capricorns don't do lies. And if you are dealing with a low vibrational Capricorn, right, it's because that's the devil reversed, right? It's not about materializing. It's about destroying, right? It's about destroying. Then, if you are dealing with a Capricorn that also has Sagittarius or is a cusper, oh la la, it's destroying and a lot of lies. It's even worse, right, than a narcissistic person. So the message here with Sagittarius for you, everybody, is that the Sagittarius is still sexually attracted to you. If you ever were together, if you're together with a Sagittarius, you're having good sex here. The Sagittarius energy also comes in here with a kind of a resource energy. What's the resource, everybody? The resource for Sagittarius is the bow and the arrow, right? Without the bow and the arrow, Sagittarius is not Sagittarius. It needs a bow, it needs the arrow, right? Why does Sagittarius need a bow and an arrow? Because once it has the bow and the arrow, it's going to be reminded about the focus. It's going to be reminded about the balance. Like I said, Scorpio is pulling on the other side, and Capricorn is pulling on the other side. Which means, everybody, that Sagittarius is one of the zodiac signs that if they are perfectly balanced, right, which is imperfectly still, moving, right, then they will be the ones who will give you security, stability, and they will make a huge transformation together with you. You're together with one, oh, you have an amazing relationship. If you're not with the Sagittarius, everybody, because of the other things, right, then the Sagittarius is, out of control, everybody. And they're going to do that with everybody. Why? Because of Capricorn energy. They can't deal with security and stability. And why? Because of Scorpio energy, death, transformation. For loads of you, the Sagittarius energy is... Did you hear that? Did you hear that bird, everybody? There's a bird that just made a lot of noise here with Sagittarius. Shall we see what the bird wants to say, everybody? So, I think a Sagittarius doesn't like it that I'm talking about the Sagittarius here. Are you dealing with the Sagittarius, everybody? Listen, Capricorns, that Sagittarius energy was coming through really like 2-3 times in your significant in your readings, right? Let's get the shaman cards, everybody. Yes, lots of my brothers and sisters are in the chat. You are Native American, right? Aho, Mitakuye, are you saying? What was that about? Capricorns. Okay, there's a Sagittarius and there is a Libra. There's a Libra tarot reader right now watching. Hey, Libra tarot reader. Everybody, start waving. Say hi, Libra tarot reader. And there is a tarot reader that looks like a clown that's watching right now. There is a tarot reader that is like unhealthy, big, which means everybody extremely obese that's watching right now with a dead blonde rat on the head. If you catch my drift. There's a tarot reader that's a Libra that does spells and bitchcraft, voodoo, hoodoo, but still has, nothing. Here we go, everybody. Let's see what these tarot readers want, right? Because they're saying, no, they don't like this reading, right? GDT is doing something new again. Look. No, GDT. Don't do something new. These are all tarot readers that are part of the industry, like P. Diddy, like Billie Eilish, like Beyonce, like Lady Gaga. No. Beautifully depicted, right? By the way, look at this energy, man. Look. Some of you, it's a Sagittarius tarot reader. Jai Ganesha, Jai Ganesha, Jai Ganesha Deva, Mata Chaki Parvati, Pita Mahadeva. Jai Ganesha, Jai Ganesha, Jai Ganesha Deva, Mata Chaki Parvati, Pita Mahadeva. I am the daughter of a Brahmin priest. My purpose in this world, everybody, to give you blessings, to pour you with blessings. And because I speak Sanskrit and when I sing mantras, the blessing is activated. It's also somebody coming in, okay, who does not want you to receive your blessings. What is it that this Sagittarius, everybody, I'm going to put it back. What is it that this Sagittarius wants to tell you? And this is a low vibrational Sagittarius, everybody, that you know, that you don't know. Others of you, this is your ex. Yes, if you have Sagittarius in your chart, highest frequency, this is not for you. There is again the tree. Interesting. It's definitely Sagittarius coming through, okay? Sagittarius doing a spell on you. In front of my house, everybody, I have a huge, huge, beautiful tree. A huge tree. So there's a Sagittarius. The bird came in, right? Because the Sagittarius is doing a spell on you, right? Others of you, you will see, right? Tarot readers will talk about the bird, right? They're going to say, Capricorn reading, it's a bird, right? Or this animal, right? Because they're listening right now, right? Sarah, thank you, darling. Okay, but we are not motivated by haters here, okay, darling? There's absolutely no motivation, right? Because if you say let your haters be your motivators, darling, you are working with their energy, and we don't do that. We don't work with any haters' energy here. We do love, we do God. God is our motivation here. It's the only thing we do, right? Sagittarius, what is it that you want to say to Capricorn? There's the sex energy. There's the sex energy. By the way, look again. This is so crazy, man. Look, total different deck. Oh my God, look. Look at this bow, right? Look. Snake. The snake is in your beginning here, right? Maybe your person is a snake Chinese astrology sign, or you. There's the snake too. Look. Others of you, Moshe, Hebrew, Moses. There's a Sagittarius or somebody that's really jealous of you. I'm going to tell you something beautiful, Capricorns. Have you noticed that in all religious holy scriptures, all the persons, the personas, right? Like Moses, Moshe, right? They all have to climb the mountain. Have you noticed that? Do you equal stand how holy your energy is with the mountain? Do you equal stand how holy your energy is? Because all these personas in all the holy scriptures, they climb mountains. They have to go to the highest, everybody, the most high, right? All the ancient holy scriptures don't talk about God. They talk about the most high, everybody. And the only animal who does that is the goat. It's Capricorn. Now, somebody here, right? definitely Sagittarius is jealous because of that. Others of you, there is somebody, a Sagittarius that you know that has the hots for you and is definitely doing something here with black magic. So let's see what the birds want to say, okay? I think this is clear. Let me put it here. What is it that the birds want to say here? Oh, bear with me because it already opens up. I just started shuffling. What is it that the birds want to say? The birds are saying, you've distanced yourself. You removed yourself. Somebody still wants to close the gap. Did I not talk about that, everybody? Close the gap. Somebody wants to reach out to you. This bird is literally saying, whomever the Sagittarius for you is, I want to reach out to you. Zainab, we don't do caves, okay? That's not the main energy of Capricorns. Capricorns don't do caves, everybody. We do mountains and we do dungeons. No caves. There we go. What else do the birds want to say about the Sagittarius towards you? Whoa. What is this about, everybody? Who is this Sagittarius? Do you see this kitty cat, right? It's also here, right? Somebody's doing some mirror work here, or somebody says, yeah, do mirror work. It works for me, these affirmations. Do it. Do it in the mirror. You might not want to do that, everybody, okay? Somebody is doing spells, voodoo, hoodoo, and says, yeah, do it, Capricorns. It really works for me. We don't do affirmations anymore, everybody. Why? Because affirmations are part of the tarot industry. The Weeknd, Billie Eilish, Beyonce, Lady Gaga. These are the same people of the same industry, everybody. So we don't do affirmations anymore. We energize our blessings. So I don't know what this is, everybody. Somebody wants to mess up your face. Nothing's going to happen to your face, okay, Capricorns? Nothing is going to happen to your face. Somebody is doing some mirror work here. The birds are saying that. So what happened here right now, everybody, is that whomever the Sagittarius is doing mirror work, is sending you bad energy, or is saying to you, do affirmations. Yeah, it's good. It worked for me. Blah, blah, blah. No, don't do it, everybody. Energize your blessings with God, okay, with the Most High. And then the same bird that just came in, everybody, for me, has been with your person. Are you equal standing, everybody? While your person, whomever the Sagittarius is, right? Or maybe you don't know them. I have no idea, everybody. Others of you, you know who the Sagittarius is, right? While they're doing their black magic, etc., this bird is now here at my window, right? Saying, tell to the Capricorns, say to the Capricorns that the Sagittarius is doing it, right? Final message, everybody. And then we're going to continue. Final message. Interesting. Quite interesting. Look, in the beginning, everybody, your whole energy is about love, right? I said Cancerian, right? Look, right? So there you go. Look. Others of you, somebody is doing mirror work and the waters, right? You will know, everybody. I don't know. If you don't recognize this, everybody, is there anybody that recognized it in the chat? This Sagittarius energy. Others of you, this is a stupid tarot reader, right? That hates your guts is a Sagittarius, or somebody says, yeah, do affirmations. No. Do your own damn affirmations, right? Read your holy scriptures, energize your blessings, everybody. Yes, maybe somebody says you don't need God or something like that. Yeah. Okay, everybody. If you have any other questions, you are okay. Bear with me. Alan says no. Lavika says yes. Shannon says yes. Okay. It's the same, Kavita. It's the same with squirrels, okay? Others of you, there is a tarot reader, right? Who's talking about a squirrel, yeah? Everybody, you know what time it is, right? There's a squirrel, everybody, that is making a movement because there's a tarot reader that's not kosher. Whatever they're doing, right? Thank you, by the way. Right? This person could be dealing with the Sagittarius, is connected to Sagittarius. Maybe they show you something about a squirrel. Or maybe there is a squirrel attacking. That's not a kosher tarot reader. This is the tarot reader, everybody, okay? Maybe this is an African American tarot reader. I don't know. Whatever this is with the squirrel, that's your warning, everybody. This is why the birds came in, right? Those tarot readers are not there to help you. They're doing this to you. So, you're dealing with any tarot reader, everybody, that's doing something with squirrels, or suddenly you see squirrels. There you go, everybody. These are all part of the industry. Thank you, by the way, Bird, for showing up. Others of you, you will find a dead bird, or maybe a squirrel will visit you, or you see somebody being attacked by a squirrel or something like that, because the squirrel is saying, look, whomever is dealing with a squirrel that's attacking or a bird that's attacking, right? Look, this is an attack. The squirrel is literally saying, listen, what you're doing is not right. And yeah, this is the energy, right? I don't know where they come from, everybody, but look. So, whatever this is, everybody, when you see a tarot reader with squirrels or a crazy squirrel or attacking it or whatever, right? The squirrel is saying that that's not a tarot reader, everybody. That's somebody that's doing something else with your energy. Be mindful about your energy. Others of you, it's a Sagittarius, or it's related to a Sagittarius, or they're connected to a Sagittarius. Others of you, these are all messages from the bird that just came by, right? This is a Sagittarius that's interested in you. Interesting. Squirrels. I don't know, okay? I don't have squirrels here, everybody, okay? I live on an island, right? So we have beautiful birds here. But we don't have any squirrels here, right? There's always a reason, everybody. Yes. Be mindful about that, especially, right? This bird was talking, right? But if it was an aggressive bird or a bird out of control or like a squirrel, right? Or maybe even a cat, everybody. For some of you, it's going to be about a cat because this is a kitty cat, right? Look, this is an attack. This kitty cat is warning you for somebody. The squirrel is warning you for somebody. Don't look at it. Don't speak to it. Don't talk to it. Nothing, everybody. Whatever they're doing here, it's not God, everybody. This person is not busy with God. They're busy with spells and witchcraft and voodoo and hoodoo. Kitty cats or birds, it could be any, ordinary animal, everybody. Squirrels, that's interesting, everybody. Maybe you live in an area with squirrels. I don't know, everybody, okay? Interesting. Okay, just be mindful about that. Interesting, right? So now that we have this, Capricorns, by the way, while we're talking about the squirrel, bear with me. I'm looking at these eyes here. I don't know what this is with the squirrel, okay? But it's a bad omen, everybody. Stay away from it, okay? Whatever this is, I don't know. Okay, let's continue. We're going to go to the next one, everybody, which is Pluto. Pluto is reversed. You have Pluto here. So, look at this energy, right? I mean, look at Pluto. Hello. Maybe this is for the first time, Capricorns, that you will see what happened with Pluto in Aquarius, right? And with, started, right? And with Pluto in a Capricorn, right? Just look at this energy. If you look closely, right, you see this whole energy, right, of your third eye opening up, right? And it's almost like there is a new energy being birthed, right, out of your third eye. Now, there are many storylines, everybody, ancient history, right, and also even religion, right, that the third eye is the creation, right, of that what is destined, Kismet Maktub, right? So it's not visualization. The third eye is about creation, right? The third eye is anatomically also in the body, right? In different areas, right? So for you, you have it reversed here. This is an acceptance of whatever happened in Pluto, everybody. I'm going to take this, by the way, put this deck back here. Okay, I don't know why, but I'm going to shuffle this deck here too, okay? They're saying shuffle this deck. Okay. Whatever you've been going through, Capricorns, the last 20 years, right? Pluto is reversed because you have not completed, you have not succeeded, everybody. You have just executed your dharma. When you execute your dharma, everybody, you do good, you get good, right? Now, was it maybe tough? Was it bad? Was it intense? Yeah, it was. For loads of you, right? Pluto was a quite intense energy, and you could have even lost somebody really special for you, right? Whether this is death, split up, breakup, divorce, right? What is important here for your astrology reading in this case is that there is a way of living that you have now that you would have never ever had if Pluto was not 20 years in your zodiac sign. And you know I'm right, right? With Pluto reversed, you also have something, right, that other people don't know. They don't see, they don't know. The only one who will understand, equal stand you, everybody, is Aquarius. And Aquarius just started. If you have Aquarius in your chart, it's going to be amazing. Why? Because Uranus, right? Or Uranus, however you want to say it, is here, right? Yeah. Then the Pluto energy is also important, everybody, because there is an energy of knowing that things will be just fine. Things will be just fine. So there is a knowing, an inner knowing. And you can only have that inner knowing, everybody, when everything is stripped of you, right? And this is what Pluto does. Pluto strips everything from you. Pluto strips you in such a way, everybody, that you're even going to doubt your existence, right? And that happened. You were doubting yourself those 20 years. What happened? What is happening here? Why is this so intense? Why do I have to go through this? Why are people not equal standing me? Why, right? But now with the Pluto being reversed here, there's a message here of acceptance. And it's okay where you are right now. It's okay to move forward the way you are moving forward. So there is a new, I won't say a new you, everybody, because there's not a new you, right? You just started working with the elements that were giving to you. So you've become capable. Capricorn, capable. CAP, cap, capable, right? And you are realizing that you were always capable, everybody. But by going through Pluto, you are being confronted with it in such a way that you cannot ignore it, right? I do have a Scorpio energy here, everybody, that you have, for some of you have it in your chat because your next card is also Scorpio. So Pluto is Scorpio, right? And the next card is even Scorpio. So There's something here about you either have it in your chart. Others of you, you might have been dealing with a Scorpio. If you're with a Scorpio, the Scorpio is all about you. And others of you, this has everything to do, right, with your interests in life and how you have developed yourself. How you spiritually want to move forward in your life is because of the Pluto energy and Scorpio energy. If there was ever any Scorpio in your life, good or bad, everybody, there is a message here of transforming something here into something way bigger than the relationship, right? Because loads of the time, Capricorns, it's not about the relationship, right? Have you ever considered that? We come alone, we leave, right? Alone. We come alone and we leave alone, right? We come alone and we leave alone. So everything that you are exchanging regarding energies is not about you learning. You don't learn anything, everybody. If you had your birth chart reading, I've explained that to you and you will equal stand why, right? You're not learning anything. You're also not gathering anything because everything that you learned, everybody, and that you gathered, right, is gone once you die, right? And then there is a new frequency, right? So we don't learn, everybody, we don't gather, right? So, hey, Maggie. Thank you for being here, okay? And thank you for your loving comment, all of you, okay? All of you that are in the chat commenting, I love that you're doing that. You're helping, of course, a lot of other people that are watching because we're doing this together, right? We are all equal on my channel. Everybody has something in the blood. All of you, you have your special gifts, right? And nobody can ever take your gifts away. Nobody can swap destiny. It does not exist, everybody. Thank you, Maggie, for being here, okay? So this energy here with Scorpio is also good regarding your reputation. I told you, right? Scorpios are also business people. They are, everybody, highly business focused. Especially if there are tough dynamics, right? Changes are needed, reorganization. Scorpio comes in, boom. If you have Capricorn, Scorpio in your chart, prominent like I do, right? I am a Capricorn and Scorpio is prominent in my chart. I never say where because that's nobody business. I advise you to tell that also to nobody, everybody, right? But my second sign is Scorpio. So what does that mean, everybody? If you have Capricorn, Scorpio in your chart, you are literally, right, like strong business minded, right? You have your own business. If you're not, everybody, you might want to consider it. Others of you, you're right now in that phase. You're thinking about setting up your own business. Look, you can, everybody. Definitely if you have Scorpio, Capricorn combination. If you don't, everybody, then the energy is here to say, do it. It's going to be a blessed journey for you. Okay? Others of you, there is a Scorpio, okay, that because it's reversed, right? That wants to have their hooks in you, but you left a Scorpio or something like that. Scorpio, beautiful energy, by the way. And definitely also sexual interested in you. And gorgeous energy. Let's go to the next one, everybody, which is the moon and which is Venus. So if we look at the cards that are on the table here, everybody, you start with Uranus, right? Aquarius energy, and you end with Taurus, Libra, and with Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio energy. By the way, let me show it to you. This is Venus. And this is the moon. What is the difference, everybody, right? Between Venus, if you look here, right? Because this is Taurus and it's Libra energy. Taurus, everybody, is just like Leo, one of the most beautiful, handsome, prettiest zodiac signs. Why? Because in August, everybody, there is a certain kind of frequency on Earth that is the most beautiful. And so it is in May, right? When you look in May, everybody around you, you see the frequency of growth in the trees, in the flowers, in such a way, everybody, that it cannot be denied. Libra is around October, everybody, right? This is the beauty of decay. This is when things are dying, so Scorpio can take over with death, right? So that's a different kind of beauty. So the beauty that Libra has is not, the most beautiful girl or the most beautiful, handsome, whatever, right? Their beauty is the beginning, everybody, of death, which might even be a more important beauty than the physical one, right? Why? Because it is part of a cycle, everybody, that's hidden. You only know about death, everybody, when you read about it, when you hear other people speak about it, when you see somebody die, or if you yourself had an anaphylactic shock like I did, a death experience or near death experience, right? Other than that, you won't know, everybody, what the beauty of death is, right? Now, Libra is that energy where there is an initiation of decay. And yes, it involves rotting, it involves, the breakdown of everything that was beautiful. Now, why is that still beauty, everybody? Because it contributes to the full cycle. Everything is a cycle, everything is a circle. Everything is constantly in repeat, right? Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio also show up here, everybody, because of the psychic, the medium, because of the transformation, and because of the love, right? So for some of you Capricorns, there is a water sign, or there is a Libra or a Taurus that's hiding something from you. Others of you, you're hiding something, yeah. And others of you, people want to know your secrets, right? It's going to be even more intensified here with this astrology spread. People want to know your secrets. What are your secrets? Your secrets are in your birth chart, everybody. And even if they know, they cannot take it away from you. I advise you, of course, not to share it with nobody if you received it from me. Right? There's something about basil, everybody, or herbs. Some of you, your plants are growing, your garden is growing. Others of you, you're herbalist, right? You work with herbs, right? You love those herbs, right? Herbs. Others of you, Herbie, you have a little car like a Lada or a Fiat or a Herbie. There's something about a little car. You like little cars. Others of you, this is your kiddo, right? Your kiddo loves to play with little cars, constantly cars, cars, cars. Others of you watching cars, right? Watching cars. Watching cars, watching anime, watching Walt Disney or Pixar. The industry. That's the moon, right? The industry, everybody, started with Walt Disney, right? It started with Pixar, right? If you are watching any of those videos, these animes, right, or cartoons, right, then there are always storylines in it that are just earthly realm based. But if you're too spiritual, you're going to see that something is wrong with those movies, right? Thank you, Shannon. Definitely a Mini Cooper. Mini Cooper has the motor, right, of BMW, right? So, Shannon, you basically have a BMW, right? Because the motor is a BMW. Mini Cooper. Love it. So you basically have a Beamer. But that's technical. Maybe you know that. Maybe you didn't. Okay. Some of you are into cars or something with garage or cars. You're into cars or you know this. Okay, let's continue. Or you're a technician. Anything, by the way, that you want to do with cars, everybody. If you're into cars, now is the time. Whatever this is, now is the time. Okay. Whatever this is regarding cars. Okay. Shannon, you knew. Okay. Others of you, if you didn't know, now you know, right? But if you own a Mini Cooper, you have a Beamer, you have a BMW, okay? The moon, everybody, is also, it's reversed, right? It's like waning moon, waxing moon, blah, 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 blah. The moon is contaminated, everybody. There's nothing that you can do with the moon. Is the moon in your birth chart reading? Yes. But when I do your birth chart reading, it's there from a total different perspective, which I explain in your reading too, right? It's not the moon that you see here, everybody. Right? That's contaminated. Waning moon, waxing moon, blah, blah, blah. Anything that you want to do with cars, also here with Cancer, right? Cancer is the chariot, right? It's highly beneficial for you to do that, everybody. And others of you, I am glad that you're out of this waning moon, waxing moon, blah, 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 blah. Jesus Christ. right? Somebody's almost a robot, right? Waning moon, waxing moon, and I'm telling you, Are you a robot or something like that? Right? This is some stupid tarot reader, right? Who does that? You know who I'm talking about, right? You know. That is not repeat, everybody. This is either a robot or this person is doing spells, right? Waning moon, waxing moon, first quarter. Constantly you see these hands in your screen. Like get your face, get your hand out of my face, man. Right? Who does that in real life, everybody? Constantly in the fingers in your face. That's not good, everybody, okay? Constantly. So if you know that about somebody or somebody in your environment, others of you, these are stupid tarot readers and you know who I'm talking about, right? Oh, you're so good to go because Venus and Moon, right? These people just want your money, right? This is the industry, everybody, of the stock market, right? This is how they earn money. That's Taurus energy, right? Taurus is the bulls and the bears, right? It's the market, everybody, right? Stock market, this is people who want your money. Now, having said this, everybody, what is important here are some things here that I will further clarify for you right now, okay? So bear with me. So just bear with me. Okay. So listen carefully. I gave you all the generic messages, right, of your astrology spread. Now we're going to do something else, everybody, because some of you Capricorns, you don't get along with your mom or you don't get along with your dad or a mother or a father figure is talking about you constantly. And why? Because of the way you are parenting, or because you're pregnant again, or somebody's gossiping a lot about you, okay? Somebody's also doesn't want something to be fixed between you and your mom or you and your dad, okay? Others of you, if you're pregnant here, especially in the beginning stages, please, go slow. Don't start eating. Blah, 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 blah. Everything that you're gaining must leave again, right? Maybe you just delivered the baby, everybody, and you're like, nah, I can't lose the weight or whatever. Be consistent and start repeating. If this is, Capricorns, about you wanting to lose weight or wanting to gain weight, right? From a perspective of weight, others of you losing weight because, you were pregnant, repeat. You have to go to the gym. Repetition, repeat, repeat, repeat. Intelligent people repeat, everybody. Stupid people will say it spells. This is why they go to the gym, right? Because they're telling you not to repeat stuff, right? Others of you, your father or your mother is literally a narcissistic person. The moon is reversed here. They're always blowing stuff up here or something like that. I do have a controlling Leo here, okay? There's a Leo that wants to control your life. Let me see. I have a Sagittarius here that does not want you to move forward or do new things. They don't like it that you're always first, whomever the Sagittarius is. I have an Aries, a Scorpio here that chose wrong. They chose a Libra or a Taurus. They chose wrong. Others of you, let me see. I have a Scorpio that is looking at a Pisces. So if your Scorpio is not interested or not wanting to meet up with you, they're looking at a Pisces. I have an Aquarius here that wants to team up with you regarding a business proposal. I have a Pisces Sagittarius here that hates it that you have Leo in your chart. I have a Pisces Sagittarius here that hates it that you are dating somebody else or that you're in love with somebody else. I have a water sign here, Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio, that hates it that you had Pluto 20 years in your zodiac sign. I have a water sign here, Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio, that's jealous because you have Scorpio in your chart or you're dealing with a Scorpio. Okay, I'm going to take another deck here. Bear with me. If you love this reading, by the way, subscribe, like, share, comment, hit that notification bell. Hit that like button, everybody. Cuddle that like button. Kiss that like button. Hug it. lick it, whatever you want to do, everybody. Go ahead. Do that, please. Okay, I'm going to give you some extra messages here, okay? If you're dealing with a Cancerian, everybody, you're together or not, I don't know, okay? A Cancerian wants to learn from you, or a Cancerian has learned from you. But it could be a false Cancerian. Be mindful, okay? I also have a Cancerian here that wants to pick your brain, or a Libra. They want to pick your brain. They want what's in your brain. It's not happening, everybody, okay? You can't pick somebody's brain. That's impossible. What's yours is yours, everybody. Yes, there's a Libra or a Cancerian who wants that. Others of you, they want to learn from you, or you're a teacher, or you want to become a teacher. If you have Libra Cancer in your chart, that's a good move to make, okay? Leo in the middle, everybody. Whomever this Leo is for you. Leo. Let's see. What is La Viga saying? You don't have any pets, right? Well, I do. Why are you asking, darling? Interesting. La Vega. You are acknowledging something for me. We always do this as a family, right? Thank you very much, La Vega. Can I ask you why you're asking that, darling? You heard a cat. Interesting. When I say I have a pet, Androda, listen, everybody, I don't have a physical pet. But of course, I have power totem shaman animals here in my house, right? But I don't have a pet, everybody. Interesting. I used to have a poodle, everybody. Maybe that's important for somebody. A poodle. And I had other pets too, everybody. Physical ones. La Vega, your ears are so extremely sensitive, darling. In a good way, right? You are hearing the cat that is from my neighbors. You're welcome, Andrea. Thank you, Change Your Flag. Hit that like button, kiss that like button, cuddle it, everybody, lick it, okay, if you love this reading. Because of all of you, other people will also receive this reading, okay? They will also receive their blessings because of you. If you want to be accountable, responsible for that, please do so. If you did that already, thank you very much. I humbly thank you. Well, La Vega, darling, I love you, okay? I must honestly say that I love you. This is quite interesting, La Vega. You're hearing that because of a reason, right? You don't hear that out of the blue, darling. You don't hear this out of the blue. So, yes, you have the gift, La Vega, of hearing, right? The cat of the neighbors. And I love you too. Double love and light. I love all of you, okay? I freaking love all of you. Do you know how special our family is, everybody? Because you know, right? This channel has been shadow blocked, but light gifted, right? Like my Aquarius brother says, right? So when people still find my readings, it is really an honor, everybody, to do this reading, right? Because it means, everybody, that even though this channel is shadow blocked, right? You still have the power, everybody, to find this reading. And that's a gift. Now, La Vega, you know something else. You know something else. I don't know whether you are a spiritual practitioner, darling, but I would advise you to become a spiritual practitioner. And by the way, La Vega, you have been with me for quite some time. Quite some time. All of you, right? Listen, whomever you are dealing with, everybody, is what you will become. Whomever you are interacting with is who you will become. This is just how it works, everybody. So if you're dealing with low vibrational people, all their energies will be yours. It's like my Aries says, right? He says bad pussy. Bad pussy means that, his bros, right, are dealing with girls, women, right? And then suddenly he sees his bros having major problems, everything goes wrong. And then they say to each other, yeah, you had some bad pussy. Bad pussy. And this comes from GDT, right? If you're going to hear it somewhere else, there you go again, right? Bad pussy. So there you go, everybody. So for La Vega, who has been here, right? You've been years with me, darling. This is what happens, all of you, right? Others of you, you were talking about squirrels and birds, right? You were experiencing the same thing, right? It means, everybody, there's a warning for you there. Pick it up, everybody, do something with it. And Vega, La Vega, yeah. You have multiple messages for me. Thank you very much for sharing that with me, okay? And the cat, everybody, that my neighbor has is it's a Shiba cat. You know those Shiba's cat, right? The advertisements of those Shiba cats, right? They're beautiful cats, everybody. It's like a Persian. Is it a Persian cat? You know what I'm talking about, right? She has a beautiful cat. And what's quite interesting, Pisces is really strong here, right? Their child, everybody, their baby is a Pisces. So all of you, when things start happening, it's because you're part of this family, okay? When you're having intense dreams, when things are coming together, when you hear stuff, you see stuff that other people don't see, you're a different kind of Capricorn, everybody. And we don't even need to dress up here. Yeah, I never dress up everybody like a clown and then put pictures. I don't even make faces like, ooh, ah, right, and then make a picture to get attention. This is about the content, everybody. Any picture that you see is mine, which either I was on vacation or you see me in a business suit, right? These are normal pictures, right? But you don't see me making pictures in the thumbnail like, ooh, ah, or like, ah. We don't do that, right? Or you see me making pictures about things that I'm interested in. I like the art, right? But it's about the content of the reading, everybody. Yeah? Let's continue, everybody. Others of you, the cat, right? Leo. Whatever La Vega was saying, something about Leo also is important. There's a Leo who's trying to connect to you. Right? Definitely. Thank you, Andrada. We are all connected. We are all intertwined, right? We definitely are. Let's continue, everybody. Because I have some other messages for you, right? I have a Scorpio, Leo, Pisces combination. This person is obsessed with you. Obsessed with you. Why? Oh my God, I love this. Because you can speak any language. Look. There is a Scorpio, Leo, Pisces obsessed with you. Because you speak any language. Others of you, this person could be doing also black magic, voodoo, hoodoo spells, bitchcraft, witchcraft, burning dragon blood, incense sticks on you, right? And they are doing a lot of different kind of rituals. But that's not going to work. This is so beautiful, everybody. I always tell you, right? Look, everybody. This is not about the words. It's about the vocalization. The words are just words, everybody. Are they important? Yes. But it's about the vocalization. So this is somebody who says, instead of, I'm just going to give you an example. Instead of voila, they say voila. If they're doing something here with a spell, it's not going to work, everybody. You are protected anyhow, but it's a failure by default because they can't vocalize it. So they say instead of voila, they say voila. Instead of chakra, they say chakra or chakra. Instead of mantra, they say mantra or mantra. Instead of karam, they say karma. It does not work. All these words have absolutely no meaning if you don't vocalize it, everybody. Now, instead of saying it, vocalizing is something different, everybody. Because you could say in Dutch, everybody, mijn naam is Frits. You will say, my naam is Frits. You will say Frits. You won't say Frits. You don't have a rrr. You don't speak in English and in American rrr. You also don't speak Ik ben vanochtend thuisgekomen. You will say, ik ben vanochtend thuis gekomen. Ik ben vanochtend thuisgekomen. It's all about the vocalization. This is when frequency starts traveling in that way that it will meet your blessing. Ripple effect. Remember, everybody? It's the same with the stone. The bigger the stone, the smaller the water. The impact of the ripple, the expansion will be different. The bigger the water, the smaller the stone, the impact of the ripple effect will be different. These are the most basic comparisons to equal stand what I'm saying and what I am vocalizing. It's the same indeed, thank you very much with saying that, with the Holy Quran. Holy Quran. Anything that you do regarding your du'as, you can speak Arabian if you want to, but if you don't say it correctly, if you don't vocalize it, if you never ever, when you were small, have vocalized it in those 7 years, it's not in your vocal cords. It's not there. So I don't know who is trying to do this to you, but whatever they're trying to do with different languages or different words, it's not going to work, everybody. It's A, not in the bloodline, and B, they would be saying it. They're not vocalizing it. And that's something different. Right? So that's a Scorpio, Leo, Pisces energy. Yes. What I'm going to do right now, everybody, I'm going to take this off the table and I am going to do all the zodiac signs regarding a message that you need to know regarding astrology and also their chakras. Are you ready for that, Capricorns? If you are, please make sure that you kiss, you like that hug, you lick that lick button, everybody. Whatever you want to do with it, right? Go ahead, please do so. I humbly thank you if you did that or if you are about to do that. Yeah. I'm going to put these back. I'm going to go per zodiac sign. Yeah. I will give you messages per zodiac sign that you are dealing with. Yes. Others of you, you have it in your chart and you can also check this message. Okay. Okay. Here we go. Okay. Capricorns. Here we go. If you're dealing with a Capricorn, whomever the Capricorn is, or you have multiple Capricorn in your chart, money grows on your back. Bam. If you have Capricorn multiple times in your chart, you're dealing with a Capricorn, money grows on your back. There's a new Capricorn coming in, money grows on your back. You are money. Money comes out of you. This is the expansion. If you are money, everybody, then you have the ripple effect. You expand money. If you are with a Capricorn already, you're doing that together. You are together expanding. If you want to meet a Capricorn, there you go. If you're dating a Capricorn, Capricorn is secure, stable, you are so good to go. If you're dealing with a Capricorn that's hating on you, they don't like it that money is growing on your back. Money grows on your back, like literally. Isn't that lovely, everybody? And because money grows internally, you are money, right? On your back, you put it in your bag. You don't bag, right? You don't need to beg. Can you please decorate my house? Can you please buy me a car? Can you please buy me diapers? You don't beg, right? That's not what we Capricorns do. Capricorns don't beg, right? Others of you, somebody hates that money is growing on your back. Okay? So let me, by the way, this is such a beautiful reading, everybody. Just bear with me, bear with me, bear with me. Ripple effect. Okay, well, that looks amazing. Right, righty. Money grows on your back and money grows in your bag. Others of you, there is a Capricorn, of course, right? That's really jealous because they don't have what you have, right? And others of you, there's a Capricorn coming towards you, just like you. Secure, stable, money, security. Let's see, everybody. Let's go to Taurus. If you have Taurus, if you have Taurus in your chart or you're dealing with the Taurus, a chocolate river runs through your garden. There's a Taurus that's going to buy you chocolate. Others of you, you love chocolate, right? Others of you, you eat the pure chocolate, right? Because it's really healthy, right? Pure chocolate also decreases everybody high blood pressure, right? This is for those who studied also medicine. You know what I'm talking about. Others of you, you're into herbs. You know that I'm right, right? Pure chocolate reduces stress, right? And blood pressure. This is also, somebody loves your Willy Wonka. This is Charlie in the Chocolate Factory. Somebody's name is Charlie, right? Others of you, the Chocolate Factory. Some of you, you want to start something. You want to make your own chocolates. You want to sell your own chocolates or bakery or catering, or you're already doing that, right? Others of you, this is somebody who wants to drink your chocolate river, or this is somebody who says, they love your titties. They want to drink bobo. Bobo means everybody, they want to drink your breast. So somebody says, do you have some chocolate? You know, right? The jokes that you have if you're in a perfect relationship, right? Well, perfect, almost perfect. You know what I'm talking about, right? They're going to say, I want some bitty. I want bitty. I need bitty. Or, is there milk in it? Or is there chocolate? You know, the jokes that you make, right? Somebody loves your chest or your nipples or your breasts. Okay. Others of you, there is a road here, right? And the road, everybody, is chocolate. There is a way, and the way is called chocolate. So whatever you want to do with this chocolate is highly beneficial for you. Others of you, you love chocolate, right? There is your chocolate girl, your chocolate boy, your chocolate husband, wifey coming in, okay? Yeah, yeah. Ooh, you love some chocolate, right? Yes, you do. Others of you, this is you, right? You're that chocolate girl, right? Somebody's like, oh my God, you look so delicious, right? You have the perfect blend of, chocolate. So that looks good, everybody. That looks really good. Really good. Yes. Others of you, somebody hates it because, you have a beautiful color. Somebody could be racist here. Could be a Taurus, right? Or you have Taurus in your chart, right? Somebody is saying you're not beautiful because you're dark or you're brown or you're black. Somebody needs to sit their ass down, okay? Yeah. Somebody doesn't like it, everybody, that you can have the color brown, right? You can have the color brown. Others of you, brownies, anything that has to do right with chocolate and brownies and delicious, cakes and whatever this is. Maybe you're going to go to some kind of brunch or something like that. Or somebody's going to buy you some chocolate, some bonbons, right? Others of you, you're going to create them yourself. Beautiful energy. If there is anybody here that's jealous, okay, of your skin color or whatever, okay, yeah. Everybody knows what the taste of chocolate is, right? So, yeah, if you're brownish, caramel, if you're black, whatever color you are, right? It's like, yeah, we can't all be chocolate, right? Whoever is jealous of your color, everybody. You could even be white, okay? You're not accepted in a colored domain, right? Whatever your color is, everybody, be proud of it, okay? This is literally Willy Wonka. Yeah? I also see that somebody wants to do spells on you. to make you fat or something like that. Okay, let's continue. Virgo, if you have Virgo in your chart or you're dealing with a Virgo or Virgo is coming towards you, you're dating a Virgo, you get to determine your local weather. Okay. Interesting. This is the controlling of the weather, right? So we all know, if you're not part of my YouTube family, right, that the weather, everybody, is not what it is anymore, right? As in, it's coming to the surface, it's being clear and clear and clear, everybody, that the weather is already and was always controlled, right? It is and it was always controlled. So now, if you have Virgo in your chart or you're dealing with a Virgo, right? Somebody is trying to control you, but that's not working. So you're saying you can control the weather, but you cannot control me. Others of you, this is the big scheme, right? Of the agenda that's going on in this earthly realm, right? And you're not having it. For those who do not know, everybody, the weather agenda is so extreme, okay, regarding controlling the weather, that in the Netherlands, which is not a tropical climate, everybody, we are literally creating mangoes. That is ridiculous, everybody. Temperature in the Netherlands is not made for that. But because the weather agenda, everybody, is allowing it, right? The Netherlands is now creating, everybody, harvesting tropical fruits. Another thing is that recently there was a huge shortage, everybody, of olives in Italy, I believe. And in Spain, lots of the land, everybody, is also not ready or capable or able to harvest anymore. So what's happening with the agenda, everybody, is that the food dynamics are shifting now. So this is not the normal, right, conflict that we are in. This is another conflict that is being created on a different kind of level. This is Pluto in Aquarius, everybody. This is when there are all kind of buttons and, you know, all kind of methodologies that are being applied. So you're going to see it, everybody. Those countries that will be harvesting still food and fruit and water is clean, they don't have any shortages, guess what? It's all part of the agenda. They are deliberately making sure that some countries are becoming worse than third world countries. So they can starve, they can deplete all the resources, whatever is left, right? Because a lot is already taken, but also the people. And what do you get then, everybody? That there are certain countries, right, that will take the lead in the world production of food and fruits. And the other ones will have shortages. And this is when poverty is being created again. This is how the repeat works, right? This is how repetitive cycles, everybody from the industry works, right? They all want to deplete everything. So if you have Virgo in your chart, you either know about that, right? Others of you, Virgo is coming towards you, is telling you about that. Maybe you work in some kind of environment or society against this, right? There are even people, everybody, talking that birds are robots. Have you seen that? Our birds are not birds anymore. People are saying that birds are robots. How many times have you seen a flock of birds, everybody, just dying? A flock, like 20, 30, 100, 150, 300 birds, bomb. They were all picked up, everybody, and they were rewired. Robots. Robots. The one that we had here is not a robot, I can assure you that. Not a robot. Yeah, Virgo, your chart, everybody, the weather circumstances, right? Whether it's raining or whether it's not raining, something is being controlled here. Somebody's trying to control you. Others of you, somebody's schizo. One day it's raining, then they're sunny, you know, then 1 minute they're sunny, then they're after 1 minute they're rainy again. This is too much schizo. If you're dealing with a schizo, you might want to reconsider what you're doing here. Okay? Others of you, somebody's trying to manipulate you. You have Virgo in your chart, or this is a Virgo. Be extra mindful. Yeah? Sagittarius. If you have Sagittarius in your chart, you're dealing with the Sagittarius, whether together or not, whether you know them or not. Let's see. Let's see. Everywhere, Andreda, all of you, wherever you will see the weather change, trust and believe GDT. This is the agenda. So first we had, our lockdown, right? And this is the next phase, everybody. And I'm talking about the tribrid for a reason, everybody. We're not in a hybrid situation anymore. We're not going from one phase to the other phase. We're not combining things anymore. We're doing other stuff. We're manifolding. And for loads who are part of that industry agenda, right, there's other stuff going on. Thank you, by the way, Andrea, for commenting and adding that. Sagittarius, if you're dealing with a Sagittarius, maybe you're dating them, maybe you have an accident relationship, others of you, this is your ex, others of you don't know this person, others of you, you're going to meet this person you love, Sagittarius, and others of you have it in your chart. Sagittarius. Well, I told you, what did I just tell you, everybody? There is somebody here that's trying to get access to you. This is quite interesting. This is what Sagittarius is doing. A Sagittarius is trying to walk through walls. They want to connect with you. You're disconnected. Others of you, they're eavesdropping you. They're spying, they're stalking, hacking. They want to enter your wall, everybody. The wall is there for a reason. Either you're scared, you build it up, you don't trust them, right? Which is normally the case. Others of you, you want nothing to do with this person, right? You totally removed yourself out of this connection. Do you see that? There's another message here, everybody. Walking through walls is also a technique. This is a technical device that can be used. What is it, everybody? It has to do with a certain kind of light. And by using that light, you can see through the walls what your neighbors are doing. Or if you look in that house, you see what this person is doing. So the Sagittarius, for some of you, everybody, is spying, stalking, hacking, is entering your life unauthorized, is using your passwords, or is trying to literally constantly be in your house by devices, camera, tracking, listening, etc. Others of you, they even are using these special cameras. They can see literally, it's based on heat, everybody. They can see you moving in your house. This is why Sagittarius shows up so many times, everybody. Interesting, right? Others of you, there's a Sagittarius that wants to be in your house, or they would love to have your house. Like GDT, right? All your ancestors, all beautiful spirits are in my house, right? Will I ever move, by the way? No, I won't. I don't think I will, everybody. I love it way too much here. All these power totem shaman animals are here. I have beautiful Japanese trees in the back of my garden. In front of my house, I have a beautiful big tree, everybody. Right? Somebody wants to have your house. They want to have your life. Others of you, somebody's trying to swap destinies. It does not exist, everybody. You cannot swap destinies. You can do a lot with technical stuff, right? But you cannot change destinies, everybody. Others of you, you knew this, right? This person, the Sagittarius, is always hacking you. You're like, go ahead. Do it. Take whatever you want. Do it. Right? Others of you, if you're dealing with the Sagittarius who wants to make it up with you, they want to break your walls down. They want you to trust them again. They want you to feel in love with them again. Okay. And others of you, you are the one, right, that are breaking through walls. You've made a statement here to a Sagittarius, and you're not going to change that statement. This could be, from I love you, I hate you, I want to be with you, I reconcile with you, I'm removing myself from you, or whatever you said. It's a wall. Others of you, this is the Jewish wall, this is the Chinese wall. You could be Jewish, you could be Hebrew. Maybe you speak Hebrew. Others of you, this is Chinese. Others of you, Brewster is important. Brew, Webster or Brewster, or something with brew is important. Oh my God, there you go. BRUJA. Oh. Bruja. Bruja is black magic, everybody. Others of you thrown away, right? All that stuff, right? You don't want nothing to do with them, right? And they're still doing bruja on you. Black magic. Another thing, everybody, they're trying to distort your view here. Are you noticing that, everybody? Because walking through walls, right? They're trying to distort your view. That is a view. This is bruja. Do you want me to take another one, everybody, on the bruja, the black magic? Let me know in the chat. Otherwise, we're going to go to Aries. Thank you, Zainab. Zainab is also referring to the burqa. That could also be important. Burqa. Indian people, burya is also important. You will know. Dutch people, boer is important. You will know. Different kind of languages, right? And French people, beur is important. You will know. These are all different languages. Andreda is saying yes. Anybody else say yes? Let me know, everybody. Otherwise, I'm going to go to Aries. Okay, 1, a 2, and a 3. Okay. Andreda, because of you, anybody else that wanted to say yes, or you're going to watch it later? This is the bruja. Listen, everybody, this is just black magic, spells, bitchcraft, hoodoo. It's the same. It's just a different name, everybody, in a different culture. How do you do it? Really simple, everybody. You talk and you walk with God, right? Do you believe in God? Do you believe in the Most High? Do you believe in your ancestors? This is what you do. The basic thing is this, everybody. God has made us all that genius that we can protect ourselves. You don't need nobody else to protect you, everybody. You can do that yourself. I always advise you to do the water rituals. What is the water rituals? The water rituals is that you energize your water with your loving prayers. Dua, prayer, mantra, ghazals, bhajans, gospels. Once the water is energized, you drink that water, you cook food in it, you wash your house with that water, you bathe yourself in that water. Of course, different purposes, right? I mean, you're not going to wash in the water and then cook it, right? You know what I mean. And you don't need to put anything in it, no herbs, no cleaning stuff, nothing. Just water, everybody. If you look at all the holy scriptures, when we get baptized, it's holy water, everybody. Why? Because we vocalize it, we energize it. Come on. Right? This is how you do it. And if you still, after that, you cannot, everybody, you feel that everything is going wrong or the energy needs to be cleansed, right? Which, by the way, you cannot cleanse your chakras, okay? That does not exist. Again, everybody, I'm the daughter of a Brahmin priest. I will tell you what it is. It's Sanskrit, and you cannot ever cleanse your chakras. It does not exist. You use the water rituals, you can do that. You can do it yourself. Get rid of this black magic. And if you really can't, everybody, you can always buy yourself a birth chart reading against black magic. Okay? But listen, everybody, it's really simple. You talk and you walk with God, everybody, right? The Most High. That's always number one solution. 2, the water rituals. 3, you can't get out of it, everybody. You buy yourself below a birth chart reading against black magic. And I will tell you what to do, how to get rid of it. Yeah? Okay. RL is, let me see. Yes, I walk with God daily and constantly do the water ritual. Well, you're good to go, darling, right? That's all you got to do, everybody. That's all you got to do. For those who want to know what else this person is doing here, okay, regarding black magic. Let's see. Wow. Wow. All weapons turn into flowers. You see, everybody? I will tell you, okay, what this person is doing. This person has bought you something. Whatever it is, it's up for you to decide. I do not decide. I just give you the messages. You can do whatever you want to do. Whatever you receive from this person, get it out of your house. Out of your body, out of your house. Whether you want to sell it, destroy it, I don't decide. I'm just giving you the message. When you're going to execute it, it's your responsibility, not mine. Whatever this is, whatever they've given you, I need you to listen, everybody. Look, all weapons turn into flowers. Are you, come on. This person has bought you flowers, has sent you postcards, has sent you bonbons, bought you jewelry, rings, watches, heels, t-shirts, lingerie, stuff for your bed. Oh, Capricorns. How much more do you need regarding this message? How much more? All weapons turn into flowers. Everything that this person has ever given to you is tainted. Others of you, this is a Sagittarius or a tarot reader. They're doing something with plants here, right? Or herbs, or they're talking about plants, or I need a new plant for my house, or blah, blah, blah. These are all weapons. Be mindful who you're listening to, because not every flower. Oh, I love this card. I am going to put this on my community tab. Be mindful who you listen to. Not every flower is a flower, but it's a weapon. It cannot be more explicit, everybody, okay? If you're dealing with that kind of a Sagittarius, there you go. If you're trying to be with a good Sagittarius, I don't know who's giving you presents, but you might want to say no, because they want to come between you and a good Sagittarius. If you have Sagittarius in your chart, somebody is doing that. You might want to listen here, Capricorns. Others of you, this person has a background, right? Military, Navy, Marine, or you have a background, Navy, Marine, military, right? You will know. Or your dad is a Navy, Marine, or your mother. There's something about Navy, Marine, military, special forces, whatever, right? Serving in, the war. Governmental also. Okay, let's do another one, everybody. So this one is really clear. Aries, if you're dealing with an Aries, everybody, whether you're together or not, new Aries, you're dating, a new Aries is coming into your life, or you have multiple Aries in your chart. You can make all animals do what you want. Okay. This is Aries energy, right? I have to laugh, everybody, because of a joke between me and Aries, okay? Now, you can make all animals do what you want. Listen, everybody, okay? You're dealing with an Aries, you're with an Aries. Aries is an animal in the bedroom, right? Yeah, ha, 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 ha. Mm-hmm. Aries is an animal in the bedroom. Yeah. Others of you, you have total control over this Aries, right? Whatever you want Aries to do, Aries does it for you, right? Mm-hmm. Others of you, Aries has total control over you. You do it for Aries, right? So you have a fun, you have a playful, you have an equal give and take. You have an amazing relationship, right? Is it perfect? No, it's not. But is it amazing? Yes, it is. So if you're with an Aries, everybody, you're doing real good here, right? You're literally... you're having fun here, you're just having fun together, right? Okay, if that's the case, you're good to go. If you're dealing with an Aries and you are not together, everybody, then Aries is missing that energy, the playful energy, the childlike energy, and also typical stuff, right? That is happening between the two of you. Almost a Tiffany. For some of you, the name Tiffany is important, or Stephanie is important, or Steph, or Stephen, or Stevie, or Stefan. Okay, it's important. But if you're not together with this person misses that, okay? They miss the fun, they miss the joking, they miss the typical jokes between you and Aries. If this is a new Aries coming in, oh, you're going to love it. You're going to love this Aries. Yes, you are. If you have Aries in your chart, everybody, whomever is coming towards it, you're going to love it. Could, by the way, be a teacher, somebody who's an animal lover, somebody who has a lot of animals, talks a lot about animals, knows a lot about animals. Others of you, this person is a shaman. This person literally talks to animals, a shaman. Aho, mitakoye ayisin. Beautiful energy. And if you're not together, they miss you. I don't have any bad intentions here, okay? Yes. Aries is also saying that you taught them something here. Something here that was important to them. Maybe you learned them accounting, or how things work, or 2 times 2, right? This is repetition, right? Permutations, mathematics, repetitions, permutation, right? All good things come in 3 in the name of the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit, right? If you're dealing with a Leo, or you have Leo in your chart, everybody, you're with somebody, you're not with them, you're struggling, they're cheating on you, they're not cheating on you, you have multiple Leo in your chart, split up, breakup, divorce, you still love them, you hate them, whatever, right? Others of you, new Leo coming in your life, you're dating, or this is a new one or a new person coming towards you. Leo. Okay. Leo. You can become invisible at any moment. This is a Leo that ghosted you, but is still watching you. This is a Leo who says, I hate your guts, but they're full of light here, right? They love you. This is a Leo that, disappeared, or you disappeared, or ghosted. And there's something here about black and white. This is intercultural relationships, okay? Bear with me. There's something with Vincent or Vincenzo or Vinny. Others of you, somebody works in a beauty business, you or them. If you're dealing with a Leo that's in and out of your life, right, this person is playing a game with you. You could be dealing with somebody also who's into black magic, BRUJA, black magic, voodoo, hoodoo spells. And you could definitely be dealing with a Leo that's hiding a lot for you, Capricorns. If you feel that this Leo, right, is, when they need you, you're there, right? But when you need them, where's Leo? Capricorns. If you're dealing with a good Leo, a Leo here is literally cutting all ties with everybody. This Leo just wants to be with you. They've become invisible for the whole world. They're with you. You're in a relationship with a Leo. Leo's only busy with you. They don't want to deal with other people. If you have doubts, everybody, this Leo is having secrets for you. If you feel that Leo is hiding something here, they're hiding something from you. If you're going to meet a Leo and you find them to be suspicious or something is wrong, break it off immediately if it's a new Leo. If you don't trust them now, you will never trust them. Others of you, if you are a spiritual practitioner, this Leo knows some stuff, right? They do. And not because they are invisible, because of something else that you see here, right? Loads of you see what I see. It has nothing to do with invisible, right? There's a new Leo also coming towards you. You're going to love that Leo, okay? You know why, everybody? Look how clean this is. This is not a Leo that's going to talk about their ex or problems or issues. This is real Leo energy, right? The soul, everybody. The soul. This person, this Leo, is going to be interested in how your soul is doing. Wonderful, right? That's Leo. If you are dealing with a Gemini, or you have multiple Gemini in your chart, you're together with a Gemini or with somebody, right? You're not together, no contact, ghosting, blocking, whatever, right? Gemini. Oh, Lord. UP champagne. Now, some of you Geminis, you have Gemini in your chart, or your person has Gemini in the chart, or you're dealing with somebody, right? I don't know, somebody has a sexual preference here. And it has to do with peeing, and it has to do with champagne. Whatever you do with that, I don't know, okay? None of my business, whatever you're doing. If somebody likes it, somebody likes it. If somebody hates it, you got the hell out of there, or whomever this is, somebody got the hell out of here, okay? That's one. Other message here is, somebody scamming. Now, Gemini is the biggest scammer of the whole zodiac belt. You cannot scam a Gemini. So somebody's trying to scam you, if you have Gemini in your chart. Or if you're going to be dealing with a Gemini, you might want to be careful because they're trying to scam you. I also have somebody here that's going to exaggerate a lot. Yeah, I have this, I have that. And you look at their clothes, right? It looks good. You know, what they're saying matches their outfit, everybody. You know, they're saying, I'm rich, I have this, I have that. And then you see them leaving, right? They're leaving in their Bentley, right? Everything is matching, right? But what you don't see, everybody, in the background is that the P is champagne, right? The champagne is the P is the champagne, right? So something is a big lie. If you're going to have a date, everybody, with somebody, if you have Gemini in your chart, or this is a Gemini, if they constantly need to go to the toilet or there's something about champagne or pee, immediately abort. This person cannot be trusted. If you're with a Gemini and you are having a good relationship here, then you do something both, right? Whatever you're doing, it's working for you. There's nothing going on here. If you are dealing with a Gemini and I don't know, they buy you a bottle of wine, champagne, you might not want to accept the drink, everybody. They're peeing in it and it's black magic. Others of you, somebody goes to the toilet, right? Look, this is Gemini energy. They're going to go to your toilet, everybody. They're going to piss on the floor. Listen carefully. Listen. They're going to piss on your floor. They're going to leave acting like they don't know what they've done, but they piss on your floor. You're going to clean it, right? And this is when the black magic starts. For some of you, you're dealing with African. Somebody is African, right? Trust and believe, GDT. If you're dealing with an African energy here, or somebody does it, whatever the culture is or the race, this is black magic. They're going to pee everybody in your, they're going to pee somewhere. Some of you not in the toilet, next to it. And then they want you to clean it, everybody. They're gonna act like they never knew about it. This is how they do their black magic. Really important, everybody. If you didn't know, now you know. Maybe somebody did that. You're like, why? Why did this person pee on my floor? Yeah. This is when the binding ritual starts, everybody, by peeing in your house on the floor, and then you start cleaning it, right? What do you have to do, everybody, when you need to clean it? You need to go on your knees, right? Are you equal standing, everybody, what I'm saying? When they pee, you have to go on your knees and you have to clean it. And I'm not talking about, dropping some sugar or some salt or whatever, right? I'm talking about pee. Then you start cleaning their pee, everybody. So then they have made sure that you are submitting to them. And anything that they want from you, you will do it. Trust me, if you are African, you know this, right? Be mindful, everybody. Your person has Gemini anyway in their chart. You're a Gemini. You're going to meet this person. Or this is a new Gemini coming towards you anyway in the chart. Maybe that already happened. Well, there you go. Have you ever seen these African boys, everybody? And they're dealing with all these elder women. Have you seen that? You see it also on TikTok, right? They're even flaunting it, right? Like, look, I'm with this woman, right? She's 60 or 50 or 70. And these boys are like 20 or 30 or something like that, right? They have all done this ritual of peeing. And it's Africa. Others of you, if you hear somebody talking about it, everybody, immediately tell them, listen, this is black magic. If you see somebody, maybe this is your mom or your dad, okay, right? They're dealing with somebody from Africa, right? And they're paying for everything. Like, what's wrong with my mom? What's wrong with my dad? Why is he or she doing that? Because they're doing black magic rituals like this one. That was Gemini. Let's go to Aquarius, everybody. Aquarius. If you have Aquarius in your chart anywhere, or you're dealing with an Aquarius, whether you're together or not, whether you're fighting or not, contact, no contact, whatever this is between you and Aquarius, or you have Aquarius multiple in your chart, maybe you're dating one, or there's a new Aquarius coming towards you. What is it that you need to know? Okay. President for one day, country of your choice. Oh, there is a highly intellectual Aquarius. So this is you. You get to be president for one day. Someone's going to ask you that question. Anybody that's coming new on your path is highly intellectual. This person's going to ask you questions that other people don't ask. Oh, you're going to love it. This person is going to intellectually stimulate you. It's a sexy, brainy person, okay? I know this is not a saposexual, everybody. This is even more intense, right? The left hemisphere and the right hemisphere, everybody, is tuned in such a way that you're going to find it sexually so attractive, everybody, that you just want to talk. And the way you're going to talk, everybody, is almost ASMR-ish. Ooh, you're going to love this person, everybody. Others of you with an Aquarius, you're already doing this. Aquarius has a beautiful voice. Aquarius looks amazing, sexy. Aquarius is intellectual. Aquarius has so many topics, right? For Capricorns, it's sexy when you tell something, right, that is adding in your life. This person adds so much value in your life. Oh my God. Others of you, this is your colleague, or this is somebody with a governmental or an administrative or a technical role in life, whatever they do. And this is also somebody who is a loner. Okay, this is not somebody who wants to, be popey, popular, and look at me. No, this is a loner. Okay. Homebody for some of you even too, right? Especially also with Aquarius. Aquarius, Virgo, Pisces, and Capricorn are definitely homebodies. If you like that, there you go. And this is also somebody that is giving you the challenge of control, everybody. There's something here about the challenge of control. Looks good. Looks really good. New date, everybody. Seems to be exciting. This person is not somebody, okay, that will start with sex texting and blah, blah, blah. That comes after, this first introduction or something like that. Others of you have an amazing relationship with an Aquarius or with somebody here. If you have Aquarius in your chart, amazing energy here. This is also somebody that keeps studying, keeps broadening their perspective, is always learning new stuff, right? And in this case, it's not learning, right? Because we do not learn, right? But in the earthly realm, we say learning, right? This Aquarius does something else. Why? Because they are Aquarius. They are the multiverse. If you have it in your chart, you're the multiverse, Capricorns. Ooh. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. I love this, okay? Look at this desk also. It's blue, right? This is Aquarius riding on the table of the multiverse, right? Look at this blue energy. This is a multiverse. So, other people we ride, right? Aquarius always does things different, everybody. The real Aquarius, right? I'm not talking about Aquarius that looks like a clown, right? Aquarius has some style, okay? Doesn't look like a clown, never, ever. If you ever see Aquarius look like a clown, everybody, that's not an Aquarius. That's something else. That's a clown, but not an Aquarius, right? Gorgeous energy. So if you want this person, everybody coming in, they're coming in. If you're dating them, well, you're good to go. I don't have any bad situations here with Aquarius, everybody, okay? Of somebody also that stimulates you, motivates you to do more. Any courses, education, any data. Others of you, this person is listening to you, right, Capricorns? All the details that you're giving them, right? This Aquarius is here putting it down. Others of you have Aquarius in your chart, so you're putting it down for somebody here. Somebody likes it. Gorgeous energy. Love it, love it, love it, love it, love it, love it. Let's continue, everybody. Let's go to Libra. If you have Libra in your chart, anywhere in your chart, you could be dealing with a Libra, or you were dealing with a Libra. Contact, no contact, struggling, no struggle, cheating, no cheating, ghosting, no ghosting, whatever, right, is going on in your relationship. Others of you, you're dating a Libra, or there's a Libra coming in. Okay, let's see what we have for the Libras. 3 fairies clean your house while you sleep. Okay, well, let me first start, okay, with saying that some of you got to be mindful. For some of you, this is a lazy Libra coming towards you. If you want somebody that adds value in your life, then you might want to be careful, because Libra wants everything to be done by you, or they want a cleaner or whatever, which is okay, right? I mean, but they got to pay for it, right? Others of you, somebody has expectations that are out of control, right? I mean, the fairies, right? This is like, yeah, the fairies and the midgets, they will do everything while asleep. I have a lazy person here, Capricorn. So this could also be a lazy Libra in bed, or somebody is lazy if you have Libra in your chart, right? Somebody's lazy. You either have Libra in your chart, this is a Libra coming towards you, or you're dealing with a Libra. Somebody here is lazy in bed, Capricorns. Others of you, they think that everything is just, magically happen, right? Let me wave my wand and the whole house is clean. Now somebody's got to clean it, baby girl. Who's going to clean it? Libra asks. Yeah, you're going to clean it, but I'm not a cleaner. Yeah, then you got to work. But I don't work. Yeah, then you got to do something. But I want to have this and this and this. And you're saying, I am paying for it. Are you crazy? Somebody is saying, I am an empress and I don't need to work and blah, blah, blah. Yeah, no, right? Typical Libra bullshit, right? Sit your ass down, man. There is no fairy. You got to clean it yourself. You're not an empress. You're still cleaning your house yourself. You're saying to somebody, right? I also see that you're not going to do it because Capricorns are practical, right? So you need to make it practical. Anybody that's in your house, they're going to do something, right? They're not going to sit on the couch and do nothing, right? Or they're going to read you fairy tales. You can read your own fairy tales, right? If you have Libra in your chart, I have somebody coming into your life that wants to make life easy for them, not for you. If this is a Libra coming in, oh, God, you really need to be careful because this one's going to say, oh, I am the Empress. No, you're not. Sit your ass down. Hey, Rel. Hey, darling. Good to see you in the chat, all of you. I don't have a positive message here, everybody, because somebody's living in a fairy tale here. When I sleep, the fairies clean my house. Well, whomever, if this is true, this person is straight up lying, everybody. Why? Because this person would have already done something with that, right? Because everybody needs a fairy that cleans their house, right? The only fairy, everybody, that can be there is somebody that you pay to clean your house, which in this case I have, right? I have a Scorpio fairy. I pay her to clean my house, right? What do you think? She's gonna do that for free? Huh? I don't know. So many things, life is for free or things are for free because somebody says, I am the Empress. I also have something else here, okay? This is somebody who adds nothing to your life, everybody. This person is going to create chaos. If this is a Libra coming into your life that you're going to date, or they already have this attitude, right? Like, yeah, you know, I want a cleaner and I want this. Others of you, this is some young girl or something like that, right? Yeah, I'm going to do this. Oh, sit your ass down. Get yourself an education first and then do it. Yeah, but I, need to do this and that. Somebody wants to act all grown up. You're not grown up. Whomever this is, Capricorns. You're going to get irritated and you're going to be turned off. Like, ugh, I don't want no little baby who believes in fairies, right? Do fairies exist? Yes, they do, everybody. Fairies do exist. That's a fact. Fairies do exist. If you look at ancient histories, if you speak the old languages, Welsh and all, all other, let's say, languages, including Sanskrit, you will find out that fairies do exist. But there is no fairy that's going to clean your house. Even a fairy is going to say, where's my money, bitch? Really simple, right? So I don't know who this is, everybody, but somebody's trying to scam you. Somebody's all diva. They're not a diva. They're not an empress. Okay. They just need to work like everybody else, right? So that is if you have Libra in your chart, or if you're dealing with a Libra or there's a new Libra coming in. If you spot this behavior, everybody, well, you know what to do, right? Send this person back to fairyland. Simple. Pisces. If you have Pisces in your chart, everybody, multiple times, one times, anywhere in your chart. If you're dealing with the Pisces right now, contact, no contact, ghosting, no ghosting, talking, no talking, cheating, no cheating, accident relationship, living together, marriage, whatever, right? Others of you, you're dating a Pisces, you're talking to a Pisces, or there is a new Pisces coming in, okay? You get to decide on the music wherever you go. Oh, this looks good. I have a Pisces here that's quite considerate. You could also be dealing with a Pisces that sings, loves to sing, is highly creative, works together with you. Maybe you both are creating something here. If you're together with a Pisces, I have a beautiful Pisces here, everybody. Pisces makes you a cup of coffee, says, hey, fancy cup of coffee, fancy cup of tea, get your legs up, just relax. Shall I give you a massage? Everything is relaxed, peaceful, even the colors, right? I have a Pisces that's totally focused on you. Pisces says, you know what, let's go to Starbucks, or let's go to a restaurant, let's go get some coffee. Or this is Pisces coming to your work. Yeah, let's have lunch together. Oh, I love this energy. A very considerate Pisces is here, okay? Quite considerate. And others of you, they sing, you're creative, you're doing something together, right? Whatever this is beautiful if you're together. If you're not together, everybody, Pisces is reminiscing a lot about you. Yes, in a good way, loving way. They're drinking coffee, tea. Maybe this was your ritual. Okay. Pisces is thinking about you when they're at their work. Okay. They get a little bit distracted, right? When they're in a board meeting or any meeting, right? They think about you. Others of you, when they listen to music or there's a favorite song that you have, right? Pisces misses you. They miss you. If you left on a bad, let's say, taste everybody in your mouth, or they left, right? I don't know. There's some a beef between the two of you, or then Pisces is trying to make you jealous or something by posting something about having a moment with somebody, dinner, food, or they're gonna make a picture. You only see them, and they're doing that because you're gonna wonder who is with you, who's there with you. So they're purposely putting pictures online of themselves or something. Others of you, they're showing a posting of a video or music. That was your music. They tag somebody else in it, right? They're trying to make you jealous. That's Pisces energy. But regardless of that, they still love you. Whether you're together or not, this Pisces loves you. If this is a new Pisces coming in, I have a beautiful Pisces here, okay? Especially if you're going to go have dinner, right? You're going to go to a beautiful restaurant. This is not somebody who takes you to KFC or McDonald's, even if there's something wrong with it, right? Some of you don't like that, right? Some of you like it. I don't know. Others of you don't like it. They're not going to do that, okay? They come in also dressed up, okay? They're very, considerate in the conversation. Okay, you have a mature conversation. This is some beautiful Pisces energy. This is a real Pisces energy coming through here, okay? New love coming in. If this is the Pisces, everybody, you might want to, sign up for it. Beautiful, amazing energy. Whew. Love it. Others of you, you're gonna meet this person in the music industry. I said almost Pearson. Maybe that's somebody's name, Pearson or something like that, or Mason. Cancer. If you're dealing with a Cancer, everybody, or you have Cancer in your chart, anywhere in your chart, anywhere. Cancer, anywhere in your chart, everybody. You have multiple time Cancer in your chart. One time Cancer in your chart. Ghosting, blocking, talking, no talking, sexing, no sexing, relationship, excellent. Okay, whatever's going on, split up, breakup, divorce, you're still in love, you're not in love, you hate them, whatever, right? Cancer. New love also coming towards you, possibly a Cancer. Ooh, you always have minty, fresh breath. This is not everybody what you read, right? Which in this case, okay, whomever's coming on your path, new love. Oh, this is your person, right? The breath is good. But it's more, right? This is the vocalizing that I'm talking about. You're together with a Cancerian. Oh, you have an amazing relationship. If you kiss, if you exchange body fluids, right? When you have sex, intercourse, whatever you're doing here, right? With the mouth. Oh, it is so beautiful. Cancer is the god and the goddess of love, everybody, okay? So if you're in an accent relationship with Cancerian, oh. This is not about the smell or the quality of the breath, everybody. It's the vocalizing energy. When you kiss, you vocalize. Have you ever wondered about that? When you kiss, you vocalize. The exchanging of fluids, everybody, of the body of the mouth is vocalizing. This is a deep relationship, okay? You're with a Cancerian. Oh, God, you have a beautiful relationship. If you're not with a Cancerian, this is what you used to have, right? I've never been with a Cancerian, by the way. Just for the record, I'm not saying that I'm going to try a Cancerian, okay? Just to make sure that I'm not saying stuff that, I'm going to regret. I'm not saying that I'm going to be with a Cancerian, okay? That's on the record here. But if you have been with a Cancerian and you recognize this, everybody, oh la la. If you're not with a Cancerian, I have no idea what happened, everybody. But this is one of the deepest relationships that you can have, okay, with a Cancerian. If this is a new one coming in, it's the same message, everybody. This person's gonna smell fresh. This person is fresh. They took a shower. Everything is fresh, fresh, fresh. So if you meet them in a date, everybody, whether they have Cancerian in the chart or whatever, right? Because some of you have Cancerian in your chart, right? This is the scenario, right? You either have Cancerian in your chart or you're dealing with one or there's a Cancerian coming in or anybody, right? This is, yeah, this is the one, everybody. When energy is not fresh, everybody, it cannot move. You see that also with water, right? When water is fresh, it's clean, it's not contaminated. You see all kind of birds and insects, right? There is life. But if it's contaminated, everybody, it's dying. There's nothing wrong with dying, everybody, right? Because everybody has to die. But if you're trying to build in a life where you need to live, you're going to be pulled down and you're going to be dying too. Now, we are all dying the moment that we are born, everybody. But the quality of life, everybody, is not about dying, right? It's about living. And at the end state, somewhere there is dying, right? Others of you, if you were dealing with a Cancerian, if you were in a toxic relationship, this Cancerian was an energy leech, right? Like literally, this is also what I say, right? I invented that spiritual transmitted disease. That comes from me. Spiritual transmitted disease, right? You were dealing with somebody that, or a Cancerian, right? Or somebody that tried to, yeah, it's an energy leech, everybody. Others of you, you know who this is, right? Now, if this is someone new coming in your accent relationship, you are so good to go. If you're not with this person because they are an energy leech, you are also so good to go. Because this person was already dying and now they don't have your fuel, right? So they're dying. Interesting. Let's go to the next one, everybody, which is Scorpio. Scorpios. By the way, these are also the cards, everybody, that I use in my coaching, right? And some other decks. This is one of the decks that I use in coaching. If you have Scorpio in your chart, one time, multiple time, you're dealing with a Scorpio, you're in an accident relationship, split up, break up, divorce, you still love them, you hate them, ghosting, blocked, gaslighting, narcissist, love of your life, whomever this is, right? Others of you, you're dating one or you're going to date a Scorpio or anybody, right? Well, 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 you get to eat free in restaurants. Anything else? If you're together, you might have met in a restaurant. Your person works in a restaurant. You have your own catering business. You're thinking about doing that. Others of you, this is your idea, their idea. Both of you work there. Okay, whomever's coming in is an amazing Scorpio. You're with a Scorpio. You're with an amazing Scorpio. They always cater for you, right? They always say, fancy a cup of tea. Shall I cook for you? Okay, others of you do it together. If this is an ex, everybody, they are reminiscing a lot, okay, about the fun that you had cooking together, or one of you cooking for the other one, or just having amazing dinners together. They're reminiscing a lot about it. Others of you, you were really nurturing, right? Really caring of your Scorpio. They're reminiscing a lot about it. I don't know what happened here, but I have somebody here that's reminiscing in a really good way about how nurturing and loving you are, caring. If you are together, all the things that I just mentioned, you have a beautiful, amazing relationship. If this person's coming in, this is what you're going to get. Gorgeous energy, everybody. I'm just changing positions here. I'm putting my foot here, my feet up. Maybe that's the case, right? You can put your feet up, person is cooking for you. You come home, dinner's ready, baby. Okay, let's eat. Others of you, there is some kind of organization, right? I cook, you do the dishes, or I'll cook and you go wash the clothes or something like that. You get the kids, I'll make sure that, the house is tidied up, or I'll pay the cleaner, you pay the chauffeur or something like that. Something is really equal here and very supporting. Hey, King, good morning. It's a really supportive energy here, Capricorns, and a beautiful energy. So if you want this, everybody, there you go, right? Somebody's coming into your life that is like this. Maybe you always wanted somebody who can cook. You're like, oh, finally, this person can cook. I love it. Maybe you, want somebody that has a respect or has is honoring what you do in a relationship. Maybe you never get, any compliments or honor for what you do, right? Maybe you need that somebody says to you, you're such a good mom, you're such a good dad, or I love that you cook for me, or I love your food, or thank you for washing my clothes, thank you for making my sandwiches, or God bless you, 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 right? Like Aries always does, right? For me. And I do that too, right? This is your message, everybody. Others of you, if you're not together, by the way, you're going to go to a restaurant and you're going to see your ex there. Like literally, you're going to be like, oh my God, what's my ex doing here? By the way, the person that they're going to be with, you're going to be like, huh? What? What is my ex doing with that person? Well, if you're going to ask yourself that question, maybe you're already doing that, then you know, everybody, that you were never right. The one for them. Really simple, everybody. They don't have somebody that's the one. That's the message, everybody. They take every hole. Any hole will do. Yeah? This is your reading, Capricorns. Regarding this stuff, I'm going to do a final message here regarding your chakras, and then we are done. Are you ready for the final piece, everybody? If you want in-depth information, everybody, about love, the normal spreads that I do, you check out the other readings that I've done. I've done one yesterday too, okay? Okay? Let's look at your chakras, everybody. Yeah, bear with me. I'm going to see whether I can check these too. Yeah, I'm going to use these two. We're going to go per zodiac sign again. Are you ready, everybody? If you like this kind of reading, everybody, I see 99 people watching. Make sure that you like it. Hug that like button, kiss that like button, lick that like button, smash that like button, everybody. Whatever you want to do with that like button, like Brian says, you can also eat it up if you want to, everybody. Please do so. I humbly thank you if you did that or if you are about to do that. Yes? Okay, everybody, we're going to work with your chakras now. Going to work with your chakras. Make sure also that you share this on your social media, everybody. Other people will also find this good, okay, to receive. It's 4 hours of readings almost, right? Yes, this is also live coaching, everybody. This is much more than a tarot reading, right? So let's see. Thank you very much, Andrea, all of you, okay? Here we go. By the way, how many likes do we have, everybody? Let me know in the chat. Okay, we're going to start, everybody, with your chakras. Here we go. Thank you. Thank you, Side, for the donations, for the 2. Very much appreciated, okay? All of you, whatever you're doing for the channel, sharing, subscribing, liking, donations, whatever you do. Thank you very much. I humbly thank you. Okay, here we go. Let's see. We start with your first chakra, everybody. I'm going to take them all. Hey, Dwight. All of you, good to have you here. I'm going to take them all, everybody. Okay, bear with me. 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Overall energy. Okay, somebody wants to have a fight with you. Your message, everybody, with your chakras is don't fall for it. Indra is here. Somebody is also, how do you say that, everybody? Somebody's a lafaard. A lafaard is somebody that, how do you say that, everybody? Is when you have somebody else, right, doing the fighting. Are you equal standing, everybody? Somebody else does the fighting because they don't have the balls. That's the message. Somebody doesn't have the balls, everybody, to confront you. Somebody does not have the balls. Somebody wants to fight you. Others of you, you have Pluto, Mars prominently in your chart in a beneficial way. This is a natural leadership, right? This is what you do. People hate that. Or a person or a people. Others of you, you have Scorpio or Aries in your chart, or this is a Scorpio Aries, okay? But somebody here wants to fight with you. And why, everybody? Because you're too strong. And somebody does not have the balls to confront you. Somebody doesn't have the balls to speak up. This is, smear campaigns, gossiping, all that stuff. So when we look at your chakras, right, by the way, it says here, everybody, lebe und arbeite in Liebe, handeln in Liebe. This is German, everybody. I'm speaking German right now. Handeln in Liebe. Okay, it means, everybody, act with love. Whatever I've been saying constantly to you in this reading. Repetition, everybody, is love. Love is God. God is creation. Repeat. It's just as clear, everybody, as day and night, ebb and flow, right? And it says, lebe und arbeite in Liebe. Live and work, everybody, move in love, right? Now, when Indra shows up, everybody, right, also with the elephant here, there is a huge, huge blessing. By the way, look at all these eyes on your body here, look. That's your other reading, right? You see things that other people don't see. This is also why people don't like you. So when we talk about your chakras, right? Your chakras is Sanskrit, everybody, and it's not related, never ever related to a zodiac sign. It does not exist, everybody. Chakras come from India. I am the daughter of a Brahmin priest, okay? So when anybody says, yeah, the blue throat chakra, that is Taurus energy or blah, blah. No, it's not, everybody. It has nothing to do with zodiac signs. Yes, it doesn't work like that. Yeah. What is here, everybody, is number 15. Number 15 is most of the times also the Capricorn number, right? In the tarot deck. Others of you, 15 is important in any shape or form. The elephant-faced god is also here. There's a lot of eyes here on you, okay? You get a lot of attention here, everybody, because you're doing something that other people don't do, right? There's a lot of attention here. All these eyes are literally on you. Others of you, you're a model, you're in the spotlight, right? All these eyes are here. And then there are 3 elephants here, or 1 elephant with 3, noses, or whatever you want to call them, right? So for all your chakras, everybody, chakras are about balancing. You cannot cleanse your chakras. It does not exist. When you hear tarot readers say, cleanse your chakras, it does not exist, everybody. How are you going to cleanse your chakra? With something that they gonna fabricate. And what do you need to do then, everybody? Then you need to buy whatever they're selling, potions, lotions, herbs, or whatever they're gonna sell you, right? It's, of course, a fraud, everybody. It does not exist. There is nowhere in our holy scriptures in Sanskrit a reference, everybody, to cleansing chakras. It has never existed. It does not exist. And again, I am the daughter of a Brahmin priest. I know the secrets. I know the holy scriptures. Okay? So, love for all your chakras is important. When you look at love, everybody, the 4th chakra is referred to, right? You can never work on one chakra. You have to work on all your chakras. If somebody says, work on this chakra, the blue chakra, work on the yellow chakra, no, it does not exist, everybody. You have to work on all chakras. Why? Because together, everybody, they are a system. In a system, all the different parts, right, make sense because they are working together. That's the definition of a system, right? And if it's working together, we call that cohesion. I brought that word also into tarot world. Things start becoming cohesive, right? Now, what is important, everybody, is thus not only the heart chakra, because it's referring to love, but it also says handelen, right? Handelen. Handelen, everybody, means that you need to move, you need to execute, right? And you have to do that with all chakras. Now, the first chakra, everybody, you have Vishwaroop, which is Waarheid. Ich sehe hinter die Dinge. Oh, I love this. We've been doing this, everybody. Ich sehe hinter die Dinge. That's German. It means I see beyond. There are so many readings I've done for you, right? You see in the title that you see beyond. You go beyond, right? Also in the community tab, you see things that I've written there. You go beyond, right? When you see beyond everybody, you see things again that other people are not seeing. This is your first chakra, everybody. When you see beyond, it means that you are getting yourself out of the hype language about chakras and mantras and meditation, right? And you're looking at what is really here at play. And then you go beyond everybody, and then you will see with visual Roop, right, that there are multiple things here that need to be done within the chakra system, in this case, the Muladhara, the root chakra. This is the first chakra. The first chakra is always about security and stability. If you look here, everybody, it's almost like you are a 360 degrees, right? Others of you, you're using your birth chart, right? You bought your birth chart reading from me, right? And you know exactly what to do here. Exactly, right? And this is also when you look beyond everybody, this is the ripple effect, right? You become bigger, you're expanding yourself in a way because you know how things work, right? So the first chakra here, everybody, ik zie je hinter die dingen, means you're seeing beyond the materializing. Why? Because the first chakra is about materializing. So lots of things for you, Capricorns, have value. People throw stuff away, right? You don't throw stuff away. Loads Capricorns don't do that. We don't just throw stuff away, right? We don't. Why don't we do that, everybody? Because you see the value behind certain things. So some of you, you still have, I don't know, maybe you have a stereo cassette recorder from your mom or your dad. Or maybe it was yours. I don't know, right? You still have it. You don't throw it away. And people are like, why did you not throw that away? You're saying, well, because I like to see something that I still have that nobody else has. And next to that, you're saying it could have value, right? You are investing in something that could have value. You could sell it. And others of you, you just have a precious memory with it, right? And this is why your Muladhara, your first chakra, everybody, is balanced. Materializing doesn't mean that you need to create greed, right? So you're materializing adequately here with your first chakra. I also see that regarding security, stability, there are a lot of people that have something to say about your situation, security, stability. And if they are close to you, you're going to listen. If not, everybody, you're not going to listen, right? Because there are also a lot of jealous people here, right? So the energy here is Wahrheit. Wahrheit, everybody, in German is in the Netherlands, Wahrheit. And Wahrheit is German. And it means, everybody, truth. Some of you, you have Libra in your chart, everybody. Truth is Libra. And again, everybody, that's never Sagittarius. If you want to equal stand why, just go back in the reading, right? It makes sense if you are an intellectual person. You will definitely know what I'm talking about, right? Because some people don't know what they're talking about, right? I do. And I have evidence, of course, right? Now, this here, everybody, is also a conversation here that's taking place. Guidance. Yes, so some of you, you are delivering guidance, you are receiving guidance here, you're giving guidance here. Okay, others of you, this is what you do. You could literally be financial coaches or something like that. Okay, so let's see about your first chakra, everybody. Your first chakra, it's all based on truth, facts-based. Yes, and for some of you, you have Libra in your chart. It's even more important. Why? Because truth is not the first chakra, has nothing to do with chakra, zodiac signs. It is Libra, astrology-wise. You're ready, everybody. You're ready. You're ready to move to the second chakra. Okay, you know everything that you need to know. Do not doubt yourself. You can move further. Okay, you can move forward. Again, everybody, only take advice from people that you trust, that you know. If you don't know them, everybody, move them. You're ready to go to the second chakra. What means, everybody, you have to do them anyhow, all of them, right? Because it's a system. But it means, everybody, that there is less work to be done with the first chakra. Because this is not about cleansing energy, everybody. Everything is work. Everything is an action, right? It's work and action. Thank you, by the way, Carita. 97 likes. If you just joined, everybody, and you love this reading, make sure that you give it a like. Okay, kiss that like, hug that like, embrace that like, everybody. Cuddle it, whatever you want to do, right? Lick it, whatever you want to do with that like. Some of you, by the way, your age is 39 or number 3 or number 9 is important. For For loads of you Capricorns, if you're ready, everybody, to go to the next stage, to have more focus on that, which is the second chakra, it's because you are acknowledging what tenderness means. You are acknowledging what tenderness means. You are acknowledging also the difference between somebody who's tender towards you and somebody who is there for pleasure. Right? So, for loads of you Capricorns, if you're not there yet, I'm going to tell you what to do. With the first chakra, right? Ask yourself, who or what gives you security, stability? If you're good, you're ready to work also with the second chakra, right? If you're not good, everybody, then you have to define that first, in particular in this reading, okay? Others of you, you've received some kind of suspicion, or you don't trust people anymore. In this case, it has to do with your first chakra, everybody. You have to go through that, everybody. You have to do that self-assessment journal about that. And then you can go to the second chakra. Why? Because once you know that, in this case, right, in this setting, you can work with the next chakra, everybody. And the next chakra is all about your ambition, passion, drive, in this case, with this energy, right? So if you're dealing with, by the way, relationships, everybody, that are toxic, you cannot work, okay? You have a soft spot. You always fall for somebody's sex, makeup, breakup sex, everybody. Why? Because you don't know what you really want and need and desire in this spread for the first chakra. You have to do that. Once you start knowing what you really want, need, and desire, you won't fall for the excuses, the cheating, the lying, the scheming, the plotting, the casual sex, or somebody that has a casual sex relationship with you. You won't. But you have to first work on this first chakra with all these cards, right? And the messages that I gave you. Okay? The second chakra, everybody. By the way, let me put it here. The second chakra. The second chakra is Wal. Willen zu willen. Wal. Willen zu willen. Wait, everybody. Just wait. Move. Freeze. Don't move. Right? Nataraja is here. Nataraja is also Shiv Bhagavan. Shiv Bhagavan, everybody, is the one that creates, that destroys, that maintains. He also has, of course, Vishnu, Brahma, right? Holy Trinity is here in the name of the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit. Nataraj, everybody, is in your second. It's in your second chakra. The second chakra, everybody, in this case for you, again, also with the Indra, right? Is somebody that's trying to make you angry, everybody. Don't do it, everybody. Yes, in this case for you with these cards, it means save your energy. Willen zu willen, everybody. Wait to wait. Wal. Okay, Wal. Others of you, Valhalla. Wallah. Wal. Okay, willen zu willen. In this case, everybody, it's wait, it's freeze. Look. You're also on top of something here, okay? It's in the upright. Whatever this is, I don't know whether somebody wants you to win or lose. You conquer, everybody. Once you realize that you're here to conquer, you conquer mountains. You don't win, lose mountains. You conquer them, right? This is the moment, everybody, that you know that you don't have to be in this, whatever this is, whomever this person is that wants to create, a chaos regarding love, everybody, living and working, and how you move in life, because it's reversed. Let me get one here, okay? Number one for some of you is important. Let's see, what do we have here regarding your extra message for the chakras, your second chakra? Okay. Somebody here is not liking it, everybody, that you are appreciating. You are praying. You are doing your duas, your ghazals, bhajans, mantras, Sufi, Rumi, whatever you're doing here, right? You're praying. Somebody does not like it that you are repeating it, everybody. Repeat, everybody. That's the secret, everybody. Yes, the secret is always to repeat, right? And not because you are repeating, because we see it constantly around us. This is what God has created, right? Day and night, ebb and flow, up and down, rain and shine, everybody, right? Somebody does not want you to repeat, everybody. Repeat, everybody. Repeat. Energize your blessings by repeating, everybody. This is when you are literally making sure that whomever does not want you to repeat is below your foot. This is that place below your foot, everybody, right? because they don't tell you what to do. You do what you want to do, right? The second chakra, everybody, is related to a deep surrendering to God, to the Most High. Love this energy. Number 3, your third chakra. You have Klarheit. Krishna tanzt auf Kaliya. Tanze in der Klarheit deines Herzens. This is German, everybody. Klarheit. Klarheit is something that is clarity. Klarheit is also something that is. It is as it is. Krishna tanzt auf Kaliya. Tanze in der Klarheit deines Herzens. You need to dance, everybody, in the clarity that you have in your heart. This is the snake. This is Kaliya, right? You see that? This is the snake. These are also, the water goddesses, the water spirits. And Krishna is, of course, making sure, right, that he is on top of whatever needs to be done. So there's an action, everybody, that you're going to take. You're going to move in a certain way. You're not going to be afraid for whatever these snakes are. Why? Because the snake is Naga, is holy. And everybody here is going to see that you're on top of something here. Maybe you have a deadline. Maybe you need to show something. Maybe this is a presentation. Maybe you need to involve everybody, engage, right? Maybe you need to persuade. Whatever this is, you're going to be totally in control. Totally in control. Okay? You see, by the way, right? Some people are afraid of snakes. Don't be afraid of snakes, everybody. Snakes can deliver exactly that, what you need and where you need to go, right? Everything has to do with your way of living, everybody. And you know what's so beautiful? Krishna, Bhagavan, which means God, is on the snake. He's in the water. I just told you, if you drop a stone, listen how beautiful. If you drop a stone in the water, you get the ripple effect. What if you drop together with all these snakes yourself in the water? What do you get, everybody? What do you get? You get such an amazing, extreme expansion, right? Why? Because these snakes are an extension of you, everybody. Right? So your ripple effect is going to be like, wow, what is this? This is an omnipresent, as written in the Holy Scriptures, right? Omnipresent ripple effect. It's everywhere. You're everywhere. And because it's part of the third chakra, definitely it's everywhere. The ad infinitum is here with number 8. This is when also symmetrical parts, right, are coming together. That's number 8. Number 8, everybody, symmetrical is 2 3s clinging towards each other, right? So 2 3s, number 6, number 8 could be important for you, right? Ad infinitum. This is the omnipotent ripple effect. With blessings, everybody, beyond. Yeah? Let's get another one, everybody. Krishna Bhagavan is also the god of love. Love is God. God is creation. Snake, you're ready, everybody, to do something also for next year. Next year is the year of the snake. It's here again. Let's see. Here we go. We have, let me see. Wow. We have illusions here, everybody, okay? We have illusions. So for loads of you, you're setting yourself free here of illusions. You're taking clear actions here with this Klarheit. Krishna tanzt auf Kaliya. Tanze in der Klarheit deines Herzens. Na? So you are literally removing, everybody, the illusion, the Klarheit. That's the clarity. I love this reading. So Krishna, by the way, when he plays on his flute, illusions is being created. And illusions is called in Sanskrit Maya. What you see on this earth, everybody, everything is Maya. To go through the Maya, everybody, you need readings like these. You need to do your duas. You need to do your prayers. You need to do your mantras. You need to listen to Sufi Rumi. You need to do your ghazals, your bhajans, your gospels. Gotta love this reading. If you do, by the way, give it a like, give it a kiss that like, hug that like, clit that like, lick that like, whatever you want to do. I humbly thank you, everybody. Okay. Others of you Capricorns, you need some new shoes. Your shoes are really important, or you have adjusted shoes. Others of you, you need to switch heels from sneakers. It's really important, okay? Whatever this is with your foot, everybody, or your feet. Yeah? By the way, there is the foot and the feet again. I had that multiple times in your readings, right? Foot and feet. It was also in the Leo reading. I love it, everybody. Let's go to the fourth chakra. You have Vamana here, liebevolle Kommunikation. Ich spreche die Sprache der Liebe. Oh, I love this. Ich spreche die Sprache der Liebe. I speak the language of love, everybody. God is love, love is God. All good things come in 3. Repeat. This chakra, everybody, is about your inner childhood. It's definitely about communication. And it's also, everybody, about honoring your ancestors, because ultimately that's the blood, right? Your blood is the accumulation, everybody, of your ancestors. And you saw it on my community tab, right? Your ancestors have been going through a lot of things, right? For you. This is why you exist. This is why you're here, right? So loads of you, you do your own rituals, right, to honor your ancestors. And that also, by the way, comes from me. Nobody was doing that 6 years ago. I was the one who brought ancestors into tarot world, into spirituality. I did that, right? So this energy with the fourth chakra, everybody, is the love, right, for your ancestors. This is the love they have given you, the respect they have given you. Even when things went wrong, it was disrespectful, you have still gained knowledge and wisdom on how to do things in life, right? And that is the real blessing here, everybody. A beautiful energy here, okay? Your ancestors are, by the way, carrying you. If you miss your ancestor, your mom or your dad, look, they're carrying you. Look, there's your little feet. They're carrying you. They're saying, it's okay. I love you too. They're saying, I'm carrying you. I'm still with you. There's no need to be, afraid or sad or feeling alone. I'm still here with you, carrying you. Let's see. Let's get a chakra message here. Wow. I love my ancestors, and I love the Lord God, the Most High, our Father in heaven. And I love the masculine energy that has been given to me. I love that. Whether you are a woman or a man, okay, the masculine energy here from your bloodline is literally responsible for you speaking the language of love. Ich spreche die Sprache der Liebe. I speak the language of love. Not love language, everybody. The language of love, not love language. The language of love is God. It's the Most High. Number 23 might be important for some of you. Others of you, you have a beautiful baby item, right? I don't know, like a piece of clothing or your shoes or maybe a blanket or something like that. Really important, everybody. This is number 4. This is the love for your ancestors, okay? And it's beautiful. They're still communicating with you, by the way. Liebevolle Kommunikation, right? They're still communicating with you, any shape or form. We have number 5, everybody, which is, of course, right, the throat chakra. This is Einklang. This is Govinda. Schenke der Welt dein Lied. Govinda, everybody, is another name for Krishna Bhagavan. He's playing on the flute, right? And there is, of course, the holy bull. Taurus is here. Some of you have Taurus in your chart, right? No, everybody, it has nothing to do with communication. There is a bull here, everybody, okay? And this, is typically here on the 5th position, right? So it's there because it fell here, everybody. It could have been another card, right? So again, everybody, zodiac signs have nothing to do with chakras. I am the daughter of a Brahmin priest. If you hear any tarot reader talking about, yeah, that's Taurus or whatever, it's not, everybody. Or this is Libra, it's not, it does not exist. Yes? And they cannot prove it to you because they do not speak Sanskrit. They can't even read Sanskrit. Okay? And even if they have a book here, everybody, it's mistranslated. In order to read Sanskrit, every word has a meaning of 1,000 meanings. You need to put it in the context. Okay? So having said that, this is, of course, typical proof that I always, and evidence that I give you, right? The message here, everybody, is Govinda, right? So Krishna Bhagavan shows up because Krishna is the god of love, but with Maya, like I said, there's also illusion. So somebody here is trying to communicate a lot of illusions, and because of that, is trying to create problems for you here with Indra, right? But you already know the explanation that I just gave you, everybody, about chakras or whatever, right? This is exactly the evidence that you already have or that you're going to know because you're on my channel, right? So in this case, everybody, with the Govinda here, right? There is something here that is coming in, a beautiful song or a beautiful communication with a profound message. Now, in Vedic belief system, the bull or the cow ride is, of course, not Taurus, right? It has a total different meaning, everybody, regarding our holy scriptures, right? And the holy scriptures, everybody, is that the cow ride or the bull, everybody, is the nurturer. It contains the holy milk, right? So there's a communication coming towards you because of your holy milk. The milk in this case, everybody, is your blood. This is how we read our holy scriptures, everybody. The milk in this case is your blood, your holy blood. So you're going to have a message here, everybody, about your bloodline. Maybe you are doing some genealogy research. Maybe you're looking at your family tree. Maybe you're meeting new uncles or sisters, or you find them on Facebook or Instagram, whatever this is. There is something here about your bloodline, and the communication is really important for you. It is so important. You know why? Because there's something about truth versus illusion. And that communication is coming in. Others of you, this is you. Whatever this is, it's important from your bloodline. That's the holy milk, everybody, bloodline. Yeah? Let's get you a message here, everybody. For now, everybody, I have Scorpio, I have Aries, Libra, and Taurus coming through. And no, it is not related to any of the chakras. It does not exist, everybody. Yes, but for some of you, you have it in your chart or you're dealing with one. And others of you, I will tell you in a moment some other messages, okay? 32 might be important. Yeah, you have been desiring something here for quite some time, everybody. It has to do with the family bond or with the family respect or the family bloodline or a community or a group setting. And the more you are focusing, everybody, on the illusion, right? Because not every group is a group. Not every setting is a setting, right? It's what I told you about the ripple effect, right? This is the ripple effect, everybody. Be mindful of the ripple effect, right? And not every group, everybody is a group. It's a setup or it's fake or something like that, right? That was in your other reading too, right? Fake people living a fake life, on screen. It looks like they're having an amazing life, right? But in real life, everybody, listen, they have nothing, okay? Others of you, somebody tried to live your life, right? Now somebody's down to nothing, right? They don't have the swimming pool anymore. Huh? Why don't they have the swimming pool anymore? They couldn't afford it, right? Some of you are leaving your chat, right? Somebody here would try to copycat you. And with the communication chakra here, right? This communication is coming in, or you've seen it already. And others of you, you are going to open up something new here, a new business or whatever this is, new song, new album, new creation, new product, new hair product line, beauty products, jewelry, whatever you do here. It's all new, everybody. Beautiful. Let me see here, because you're also communicating clearly about something that is good for your body and your mind and your soul. So you're setting boundaries here. So for instance, right, I stopped eating meat, right? I say that to people. I say, listen, I'm going to come to your party, or, you can eat here or whatever, right? But I don't do this, right? And of course, I still cook meat. I mean, hello, it doesn't mean that I'm a vegetarian, that other people need to be vegetarian. But if I'm going to eat somewhere, I would appreciate it if I'm not being fed meat, right? Or smoking. I don't smoke anymore, right? The last time that I smoked, everybody, was in Egypt. I had some shisha, right? Which is not really smoking, but I did that, right? But other than that, I don't smoke cigarettes on a daily level. Food or whatever this is, right? You're communicating really clearly. This is what I want. This is what I don't want, right? So with Krishna, there's again a lot of love here, okay? Anything creative regarding songs, music, art, whatever, is going to be highly creative here, okay? Now, then we have number 6, everybody, which is your third eye, which is Surya. Surya Bhagavan, everybody, Surya Deo. It says annehmen. Ich nehme die Geschenke des Lebens an. Annehmen, in German, everybody, translated, means to receive. Annehmen is aannemen. It means that something is being exchanged, literally, okay? Exchange, you are exchanging. Ich nehme die Geschenke des Lebens an, which means any gift, any blessing from life, I will exchange with it. I will receive it. I will accept it. I will open up to it. Now, this is your third eye, everybody. Surya is the son of the god. It's also Apollo. It's Surya Dev. It's Surya Bhagavan. Now, it's the soul, everybody. There are beautiful gifts coming in for your soul, Capricorns, for your soul. Isn't that wonderful? And with your third eye, everybody, it's going to be so radiating, everybody, that other people will see it too, or you will literally see the third eye radiating in other people's body. Because everybody has a radiating one, but how it radiates, that is different, right? Some of you, you will see it. You will see, literally, you see somebody's face, you're like, whoa, I literally see their third eye. It's radiating, right? Whether it's dimmed, very strong, or whether it's highly active or godly, right? That depends on the person. So your third eye, everybody, is also visualization, right? Now, working with the sun, by the way, is a highly beneficial energy here. There's a lot of jealousy, by the way, because the sun is reversed. So whatever you are doing spiritually, right, people don't like that. Whatever you're doing it for yourself, business-wise, influence, or whatever you do here. Ich nehme die Geschenke des Lebens an. I've already told you, right? German, everybody, is directly, okay, connected to Sanskrit. If you speak German, well, there you go, right? Is it the same? No, it's not the same, everybody. But of course, the basics, everybody, is still directly in the language of German. Sanskrit. Let's take another one. Wow, you are literally going to see this, Capricorns. You are literally going to see this, okay? You're going to see people's third eye. You're going to see it on their face, literally. And you're also going to be able, everybody, to see what this person is thinking. I have another message, by the way. This is also the tribrid, right? Phase that we're in, right? That's Pluto in Aquarius, which equals tribrid, right? Not new era, not new realms. Everybody, we've been there, right? These tarot readers, right? They're really stupid, everybody. I'm going to tell you why. They're lying through their teeth. And they don't even know, this is how stupid they are. They don't even know, everybody, that people see that. People see that. Now, you might be asking, right, why are the views so high, right? Because mine is definitely shadow blocked. Why? Because I am light gifted, right? So they block my channel. So why are those views high and likes high, everybody? Like ridiculous crazy, right? Why, everybody? Because this is why they changed the algorithm. Go, rhythm, repeat. Rhythm is a repeat, everybody, right? The algorithm is a repeat. But it's not a repeat of prayers, duas, ghazals, bhajans, mantras, Sufi, Rumi, none of that, right? It's a repeat of something else. The algorithm is there, everybody, to repeat the agenda. And the agenda, everybody, is something else. Right? You have number 6 here, okay? Also on this 6th chakra here. So what you're going to see, what you're going to witness, everybody, or you already have that, right? And we already witnessed this in this reading, right? La Vega is one of these peoples. All of you, you come in with genuine intentions on my YouTube channel. Also genuine loving intentions towards the family. You're going to be in the same energy. And others of you, you see people, okay, they're being attacked by animals, squirrels and whatever, birds and whatever. They're being attacked, everybody. Why? Because those power totem shaman animals are warning you that's not a good tarot reader. Stay away from it, everybody. Stay away from it. Really simple. The final one that you have here, everybody, let me see, is Krishna's Ras Lila. Ich folge den Rhythmus meines Herzen. Rhythmus. Oh, I love this. Rhythmus means rhythm. Rhythm, everybody, is repeat, repeat, repeat. I cannot stress this enough, everybody. This is your crown chakra. This is your 7th chakra. Because you constantly pray, speak, call things into your existence in the name of the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit. You keep repeating it, right? And you know that you're working with God. And you know that when tarot is saying, that's a spell. No, darling, this ain't no spell. This is all God here. I am the only one in tarot land that has ever picked up a Bible, a Holy Quran, a Bhagavad Gita, and read it for you. Nobody else does that, everybody. Why? Because they're afraid. What are they going to do, everybody? They're going to copycat, right? The algorithm. They pick it off the algorithm. They don't read the Holy Scriptures, everybody. They don't even know how to read it, right? Because it's mistranslated. They can't read it in Arabic. They can't read it in Aramaic, Sanskrit, Welsh, African. They can't, right? Krishna's Ras Leelas are here because Krishna had all of these gopis. They were all in love, everybody, with Krishna. Everybody was totally mesmerized with Krishna. Why? Because he is the God of love. What did they want from Krishna? Do you think, everybody, they wanted to have intercourse with him? No. They just wanted to sit there and look at Krishna. They just wanted to sit there and listen to Krishna's stories. They just wanted to sit there and listen to his voice. They just wanted to sit there and be aware, witness the omnipresent ripple effect of Krishna Bhagavan. This is the most beautiful picture that I can show you, everybody, of the ripple effect. Krishna Bhagavan, everybody, is a avatar. Avatar, you say avatar, but that's not correct. It's a Sanskrit word. It's avatar. It's not avatar. It's avatar. Krishna's ripple effect is exactly the expansion of the Ras Leelas. You must never forget, everybody, that anything that is Sanskrit is not only holy, everybody, it has so many philosophical, spiritual, loving guidance for you that it's ridiculous. And here you see the ripple effect of Krishna, because these gopis are his reflection, everybody. It's his expansion. This is witnessing the omnipotent ripple effect of the Most High, of God. And you have this in your 7th chakra, your crown chakra, everybody. That is a beautiful blessing, Capricorns. That is an amazing blessing. Because this is exactly what your crown chakra does. Lovely, right? Lovely, 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 lovely. Let's get you a final message here, everybody, about the chakra itself. I will translate it for you. I am able to witness this movement of my thoughts in such a profound way that every time when I witness it, I am already celebrating the exorbitant possibilities of all the blessings that are coming towards me in this ripple effect, because God has already blessed me with this in my birth chart. That's here, everybody. And that's the crown chakra. Loads of you, you're active, everybody. It means that you are meditating, you are praying, you're doing your duas, you're doing your mantras, right? In a good way, right? In a good way. Gospels, listening, singing, duas, whatever you're doing, right? anything that you're doing, listening to it, singing it, right? Others of you, you speak the language so you can vocalize it, right? I always tell you, everybody, when somebody tells you do this mantra, don't do it, everybody. You can't vocalize it, right? Once you start vocalizing, it's going to start having the other effect, everybody. When you say a mantra or a prayer or a dua, everybody, and you cannot vocalize it because you don't speak the language, what happens, everybody, is that a stone does not fall in the water. A big rock, everybody, is falling in the water and everything is being damaged. There is no water anymore. The rock is annihilated. There's nothing there. And that is the correlation, everybody. This is how it spiritually works, right? You have to do things in a certain way. Some people will say, Tarot, you don't have to do it in the right way. Yeah, of course they don't, right? Everything has a structure, and you are structure. And when I say that you are the structure, which I told you 6 years ago, everybody, you are the soil. You're not the house. You are the soil. You are earth. You are Pachamama. You are Gaia. You are Prithvi. You are the soil. In order for that soil, everybody, to create a plant or a tree in it, you have to repetitively, every day, give it a little bit of water, give it a little bit of sunshine, give it a little bit of attention. Some of you, you talk to your plants, you cuddle it, you cuddle your trees. You have to do that every day. All good things come in three. In the name of the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit. Repeat. If you want to energize this blessing, everybody, and you fully equal stand what I'm telling you here, right? What I'm sharing with you, right? Then energize this blessing, everybody. God's creations are always on repeat. God's creations are always on repeat. God's creations are always on repeat. Write it in the chat, everybody, one time, in your journal one time, and below in the comments too, one time. 3 different locations, everybody, you start manifolding. Remember the ripple effect, right? There you go. Capricorns, this is your reading. I hope you love this reading because today I felt the need to do that. And yes, it has certain reasons. We say in Vedic belief system, and definitely everybody, if you are a Brahmin, which I am, I have it in my blood. When you receive blessings, you always make sure, everybody, that you're also there for other people. And my destiny, my life purpose, everybody, is to pour blessings on other people. This is what Brahmins do, right? Others of you, you have something else in your blood, whether you are Native American, you are Arabian, Aramic, okay, you're Celtic, you're African, whatever, right? All of you, you have some beautiful blessings and gifts that are yours. They can never be taken away. Swapping destinies does not exist. Make sure, everybody, that you take the information that is really adding value because it's correct. Because if it's incorrect, everybody, then you already know wrong input is wrong output. If you want the correct output, the correct outcome, then the income, the input needs to be correct. If you focus on that, everybody, then you will always create that ripple effect towards your blessings. I hope you love this reading, everybody. I did it for you, Capricorns. Why? Because you are my number one. And yeah, there are other zodiac signs that will most likely watch this too, right? And I think it's now 4.5 hours. For those who have coaching with me, you know this already because, you know, this is what we also do in your coaching sessions, right? Others of you, your birth chart reading, everything that I said, right? Take your birth chart reading and also correlate it to your birth chart readings, and then you will have beautiful extra things that you can do with it, right? Yeah? This is for you, everybody. I have to go. I have to go work on the birth chart readings again. Others of you, you need to check your spam folder. You already received it. I don't know how many was sent today, everybody. I have no idea. I do know that 7 emergency readings of 250 or 300 euros, they've been done. Go check your spam folder. I never mention the names, everybody. Why? Because there is a lot of confusion regarding Static sounds, no sounds, everybody, black screens. I want to avoid that, so I don't mention the names anymore. I can, of course, mention the number, everybody, but I don't know for the birth chart readings. Okay. Others of you, you're in quality control, so bear with me. Others of you, be mindful. There's a lot of things that were mentioned in the chat too, right? Because we're doing this together, right? We are all equal here on this channel, and we're doing always my readings together, right? So loads of things you already knew. Others of you, it's new. If you are new to the channel, this might be totally new, or you're finally home. Welcome. Yes, we all greet you if you're part of this family. Make sure that you give it a like, everybody. And also, if you could share it on your social media, very much appreciated. Because although my reading or my channels, I should say, right, are shadow blocked, right? I am light gifted, just like you. And it's an honor, by the way, if you have found me, everybody, although my channel is shadow blocked, it's an honor, everybody. It means that you're really on the highest frequency if you found this reading or any of my readings. Yes? I love you all. I'll see you next time. Stay safe, stay blessed, everybody. Always let God do the rest. And there's another reading, right, for Capricorn about normal stuff, right? Also love, situationships, no contact. Leo has been done, Sagittarius has been done, and Scorpio too. Go check it out if you're interested. Yeah, I love you all. And a final thing, kiss that like button, hug it, lick it, whatever you want to do, everybody. Have fun with it. Thank you. Bye-bye.